They affect us all. And so, tonight on Second Nature, we'll be recycling some old nature footage.
let's start the fucking show, eh?
You're going to jail.
I will never leave you two.
I don't give a fuck about the fucking law. I'll beat your ass.
Don't come to my trailer again. You will be banned.
I'll beat your ass.
You officially entered the wet panty zone.
Folks, ladies and gentlemen, let's change the scene here. Let's change the vibe. How you feeling? How you doing tonight? You feeling loose? Are you ready? Are you ready to get? We got a tight little show here tonight, folks. Folks, we got a nice little package for you. Thank you for coming. And the best way to support the channel is to show up and thumbs up the video, folks. Thank you very much for being here. What do we got? The Mystery Von. Yes, many people enjoyed that. Mystery Von Helton Theater. We'll do it again sometime in the near future for sure. That was a good time. If you missed it, go back and check. Folks, are you receiving my transmission? Give me a thumbs up. Give me a hey, yeah. I think you all can hear me. I'm assuming. Thank you, Todd, for showing up. Dragon Jim, Blue Devil, Starbucks, Offline, Mag, of course, Fluffy Bunny, Spooky. Thank you for joining us. Rebecca. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. We're off to a good start. Yes, of course, we have the super chat. And, of course, folks, if you want to support me directly to help my Thursday night alcoholism and hooahs, you can do that right there. If you want to join us on MeWe, there's the link. Discord is where we plot and hatch our schemes, of course. And, of course, folks, merchandise. For folks, by folks. Folks. Tight little show. We got Shanny eating cake. We got Rev seeing ghosts. We got a Cyrax update. A new Facebook video from Cyrax proving himself. Oh, geez. We got a little bit of everything tonight. We got Cobra telling jokes. And we got lots of Von Helton. And yes, we are going to take a quick look at Von Helton's infamous rage quit from the first of the week with Ms. Parker. Ms. Parker's been on a roll lately with the rage quits. No sound on the super chat. Oh, that's because I have the other channel muted. Because I'm not playing videos yet. Sorry, they come through the same desktop channel, folks. But yeah, we got lots of Von Helton. See, Von Helton, he's in a cycle of snit. When he gets his nose in a knot and he feels alone in the world, he always retreats to his rock and roll show, which he's been doing over on D-Live. But tonight, he made a reappearance, like a phoenix reborn, a friendship rekindled. Folks, together again, like gum and nuts, Von Helton and Jdubbs have put aside their religious differences. Well, I mean, I'm still really confused with what the hell Jdubbs is, because he made some long-winded video, but anyways, it doesn't matter. They're hanging out again. So we're going to look at that as well. It's like a follow-up to the Ms. Parker rage quit. Folks, thank you for joining me this evening. You're going to protect me from the Kentucky Grinch. Well, thank you very much, folks. I don't know what to say, what hasn't been said. Yeah, it's been a weird week in lulls. Fat Photog, thank you for joining. Get a job. Get job. My goodness. Brett Von Helton, thank you for joining. Quasi Monkey, Grey Ghost. Zeto? I don't know, folks. Anyways, enough of me babbling here. Let's get into this. Let's get our hiney. We got our heinies. You got your drinks. You get your snacks. Get your little favorite blanket, whatever. Pull yourself up. Get yourselves comfortable. Let's just... Oh, and I do have my... I am carrying my yellow card, by the way. That I haven't seen Von Helton's card. I've yet to see that card. I could, Gaz, but it doesn't make any sense, so I'm not going to say it. Let's just have a drink. Oh, yeah, folks. This is what I've been waiting for right here. First official sip. Oh. I do believe that tastes a little extra sweet tonight, folks. We also may have a surprise call-in. Apparently, Marsha Frost has a few things to say. So I told her around 11:30-ish. I'm going to give her a call on Facebook and pipe that in and see what she has to say about the current situation. Folks, tonight's musical segment, we're going to do something a little different, a little bit special. Something I was able to capture in the moment And I hope you all enjoy it as much as I did, because at the time I thought it was bloody hilarious. Folks, let me get situated here. It's a one-man show. So the mute is off. Super chat should be heard now, along with this dazzling musical number. Thank you once again, folks, each and every one of you, for joining me for this late. We're kind of like the David Letterman of YouTube. That's what I kind of think. We're the late show, folks. We're the ones that stay up late. So let's get into it.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Hey guys, Stuart Pidlaw, the most targeted citizen. The picture on the screen there, gentleman's name is Daniel Booth. No history of mental illness at all. All at one time, he just starts acting crazy. No reason, no explanation, nothing. All at once just starts acting erratic.
They did release new information today about Dustin and what they call the bizarre behavior which led to the end of his life. The family describes Dustin as a loving husband, father, and coach. They say in late January he had a psychotic break after a week of, quote, consistently bizarre behavior. Booth's wife and mother agreed they needed to call police for help. On February 1st, the family says a crisis intervention specialist confirmed Booth needed to be hospitalized. Doctors put him in the Atrium Medical Center's behavioral health unit for a week. Doctors released him because they did not consider him a threat to himself or others. The family disagreed with that decision. They described bizarre behavior in the days after his release, including smashing his wife's cell phone with a hammer, dancing around his truck while stopped at a stop sign, then driving through their neighborhood trying to give people money. On the day of the incident, his family called 911 for help, but officers left after 5 hours when Booth refused to leave his home. The family claims a close friend worked with police to convince Booth to leave his home. They say.
And when Booth left his home, officers pulled him over and eventually killed him. During the altercation on body cam, he said, "I'm not dangerous. I don't want to hurt anybody. Just leave me alone. I don't want to hurt anybody." This man was scared to death. From the investigation I've done, this man was a targeted individual. This program can hit so fast. Just imagine being a normal dad, a normal father, a normal husband, hard-working man, and all at one time you start hearing voices. You start seeing things that aren't there. Schizophrenia does not come on in 1 minute. Schizophrenia often doesn't come on in your 30s. I was driving my car, my vehicles, through bushes in the yard thinking someone was there. I was going through the woods in my underwear trying to find people that had kidnapped my children. So I thought. I was hearing voices everywhere I turned. I heard voices. I flushed the toilet. I heard voices. I took a bath. I heard voices. I firmly believe this man was targeted by the United States government with a voice of God weapon that drove him insane. I did crazy things before I realized what was happening. Before I realized that it wasn't me going crazy. It was a program that was meant to kill me. Another man killed. A thank God every day that I didn't hurt anyone and I didn't get killed by cops. I was calling cops 6, 7 times a day, begging for help. My home would be ransacked. I come home, find it ransacked. I call the law, and they get there, and all they do is, oh, it must be drugs. Is he a drug addict? Well, no, but it must be. My fiance killed herself because of the same voices her and I both heard together. They could have prevented her death. They could have prevented the death of my best friend Joshua Holler. And they could have prevented my attempted murder. But they won't. Because people like you won't stand up and listen. You won't research what we're begging you. When will you get it? When it's your wife, son, daughter, or husband that's at the end of a gun? Because law enforcement are not trained to deal with this? Law enforcement that's watching, and I know you're watching, all this can be prevented if you'll just listen to me. Do the research. Voice of God weapons. Look up InfraGard. Look at all these programs that the U.S. government is doing to its people. Law enforcement, you are responsible from here on out when you don't listen. Please look up the death of Daniel Booth. You can find it on YouTube. I'll try to leave the link in the description. This man didn't want to harm anybody, but like so many people, the wife called police for help. Never call police for help. That is the last worst thing you can do. Cops never make it better. I'm Stuart Pidlone, the most targeted citizen. Please pray for this family. Another life lost because people want to silence me. Because people won't listen. They're too busy attacking me and thinking that anything out of the ordinary must be drugs. It must be mental illness. Why can't it be what it is? Go through my videos. Look at the proof I've shown you. The patents, the weapons, the people admitting it's happening. The victims every day screaming out, I'm tired of being targeted. God bless.
We'll be right back after these messages.
So check out Annabelle's prophetic painting or drawing today. She has so many prophetic drawings, but today I thought it was so amazing. I wanted to share it with you. So she drew this and she said, that's Annabelle in her new dress. See her little princess dress? She said, that's Mommy. That's Isabella in her dress because they're my flower girls. And then this part, she said, that's a witch. And then she burned it. She has her witch hat. And she said, that's Daddy. Because whenever she says that's Daddy, it means it's God. Because she calls him Daddy all the time. So that's God. And then she said, that's the Son. And so that's Jesus. So you see how amazing that is? She's only 3 years old. But she drew all three of us here. The witch who was trying to attack Mommy. You see how it's funny? She's literally trying to attack me. But God burned her. And you see how...
So this is just an exposition on exactly how much Tila's incoherent ramblings are impacting her children. At 3 years old, this is what the child is drawing pictures of God as her dad, burning witches, a.k.a. her mom's enemies that she yells about, a.k.a. black women, mostly.
We are the 5 virgins. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the secret about the 5 virgins. It's Annabelle, Mommy, Isabella, God, and Yeshua, who is Jesus. That's us, the 5 wise virgins in the family. And the witch got burned. So that's a prophetic drawing from the Holy Spirit through Annabelle, saying that the witch has been destroyed. The witch who has tried to come against me. All you fake bitches, all you counterfeit harlots, all of you. The Lord has burned, and you see how Annabelle drew Jesus on top of her, banging her down like you're surrounded on her every side, and she's being burned with fire. Even as I explain this video picture to y'all, she's getting burned with fire of God. Praise the Lord!
We'll be right back after these messages.
God entered my body like a body my same size, like me floating into you or you floating into me. It is 3, 9, 2022. Most of the videos I put on flop. I'm spending up to $71 a day advertising on YouTube. And I go viral every day. But an impression, now I get many views. Probably 250,000 a month, which is pretty cool. But it would be nice to get millions of views every month. It would be nice if something real neat came out of it. But nothing is. But anyway, I'm making this video because I'm taking a bunch of videos off that did something but not much. And this one won't do much, but it'll do something, right? Does that make sense? I work today and I'm off the next two. I got a job offer, part-time, and I need to work part-time so I can have more time to just do nothing. Does that sound like fun? It is fun if you make good money when you do work. And I will. Driving a semi-truck for a driver staffing company. Since my wife died, I need a new wife. And I kind of think that maybe that's the best.
Yeah, it gets confusing, and I don't know a lot about this guy, but yes, it is a different video. He puts the date at the beginning. This is from yesterday, but he wears the exact same shirt, does the exact same thing. So it's kind of hard to tell because they all kind of mush in together, but like I said, thank goodness he puts the date at the beginning. So this is from yesterday. It is a new video.
The best way to meet one is to have time to do it. Does that make sense? Well, anyway, I'm going to put this this video on. I see non-stop visions from God. I'm seeing God in visions while I'm making this video. But if you've watched a bunch of my videos, most of them are on this channel. You know what God is doing to me. You know what He is really like. I can't put it on YouTube, on this channel, what He is doing, what He is really like, because I will lose it. But remember, the main purpose of this channel is, the Bible says, if our gospel be hidden, it be hidden from them that are lost. And what that is how to be saved. The whole Bible, but how to be saved. The Bible doesn't mean nothing to somebody that's not saved. But to somebody that wants to be saved, the Bible means everything. But anyway, in order to be saved, you have to have the Holy Ghost baptism, Holy Spirit baptism, and that is God entering into your body. The other part of that is being baptized in the name of Jesus Christ. And, you know, the last part of that is repenting. But if your repentance ain't good enough, your baptism won't matter in the water, because you'll never get the Holy Ghost baptism. But a lot of people have sought the baptism of the Holy Ghost, met the conditions that the Bible requires, and didn't get it. How many? Well, everybody in the world but me. Now, what do you think about God now? Anyway, I'm going to go. Keep rocking.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Needs to be trained. Yeah. She needs to put a collar and a leash on him and just, you know, he can be her little pet like boy.
He ain't got no goddamn mouth.
Blood Air speaking.
You fucking come after me, I'll kick your fucking ass. God damn it! And that's how you Mountain Dew it. What's Quasimodo's favorite TV show? Saved by the Bell? This guy's making bell jokes. So what's a dead person's favorite party game? Limbo. So what's a pig's favorite wood? Mahogany?
We'll be right back after these messages.
Where is Jerry's money? That's a good question. That's a very good question, because that is a violation of the law too. Did you know the only reason they can remove Jerry's money from me is if he's been adopted out? Oops. Yeah, as long as he's my son, that money stays. It's mine to, until he turns 18. I'm in charge of his money. In fact, I'm in charge of all of his affairs until he turns 18. And for the government to shut off his money is a crime, especially in light of the fact that that's the only income I have to live on. So yeah, it's a crime. I don't care whether you think I'm wrong or not, troll. I could care less. Okay, I don't give a shit whether you think I'm wrong or not.
And Jerry's money goes with Jerry wherever he is, whatever he has.
No, that's not how it works. No, sorry. But how would you like it if the government come and took your money away? Would you like that? Do you think that's legal? Can you find that anywhere in the Kentucky State Constitution where the government has a right to come and take my son's money away from me? You won't find it. I guarantee. I guarantee you will not find that in the Kentucky Constitution. No fucking way. How would you like it if the government come and took your money away from you? No, that's bullshit. That's a load of horse shit. There's no fucking way that's legal. Now, once Jerry gets adopted to another family, then they cut off his money, yes. But before he gets adopted, they have no right to cut off Jerry's money at all. And that's going to get them in the ass. I'm going to get them in court over that shit. Because they do not have a right to shut off Jerry's money. And Jerry's money's been shut off how many years now? 2 years? Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some people going to go to prison, all right, but it ain't me. They had no right to shut off Jerry's money. None. Like I said, do you think it's lawful for the government to come and take your money away? Fuck no, it ain't. There's no way in hell that's lawful. No way in hell is that lawful.
I don't understand what's going on, Vaughn. Why didn't your mother just fucking give you the fucking property?
She did.
Why do we
She did,
fucking
John.
cocksuckers LF involved? I'm sick of that.
She did, John. She did, John. But see, here's the problem. The problem is that they stole all of her legal documents out of her house, and then they got Stella House, a corrupt attorney, to forge all of her signatures and her documents, and put James Arnold Frost at the top of the will as the executor. That's what they did. That's what they did. Now, one thing that Mom did do wrong is she put Helton on the will instead of Von Helton, and so she had to go back to Clay M's office to fix that. Well,
Okay.
she never got back up to Clay M's office to fix it. So the will is incomplete. Now, the problem is that Clay County says that will is complete, which is a felony because it's not complete. But
Why does it matter if
it
it's Von Helton or Helton? It's the fucking same person.
No. There are 7 James Heltons down here. It has to be James Paul Von Helton. It cannot be James Helton because there are 7 James Heltons down here, 7 of them. So yeah, it has to be Von Helton. You can't be anything else.
I don't know, man. Sounds like a whole fucking lot of nonsense.
No, the only nonsense is having to wait. But don't worry, everybody's going to go to prison over this shit. They have committed numerous felonies. Jerry's money is under all of Jerry's assets are under my control until he turns 18. That's the law, dumbass. How would you like it if the government came in and fucking took your shit away? You think that's legal? Do you really believe that it's legal for the government to come and take your money away? No, it is not. No, it fucking is not. Where in the fuck are you guys getting this communist bullshit from that the government has a right to take somebody's money? No, they fucking don't. You're a moron. That's communism. That is not capitalism. That is communism.
Vaughn, they're saying it to get you mad, man. Don't listen.
Yeah, but that's communism. A moron would figure out that that's communism. That's the government saying they can come and take your money whenever they fucking feel like it. There's no fucking way that that's constitutional. No way. Are you fucking morons hearing this shit? Clean the wax out of your ears. The government doesn't have the right to take something after they give it to you. No, they fucking do not. You're a bunch of idiots. You're a bunch of fucking communist bastards. That's communism. Communism says the government has absolute right to take whatever they want. Well, I'm sorry, but that's not what we live under. We don't live under communism. Now, CPS would like to believe we live under communism, but I assure you, we do not live under communism just yet. Now, Jerry is my son, Smokey. God damn it, you fucking moron. My blood is flowing through Jerry's veins. He is my blood son. I am in charge of his affairs until he turns 18, just like you are in charge of your children until they turn 18. Are you really that fucking mental? Are you really that fucking stupid to believe that the government come in and take your shit away from you? That's communism, you fucking moron. That's not capitalism. We don't live under communism in this country.
Juan, take it easy. Uno momento, por favor, easy.
Jerry's is not getting Jerry's money because Jerry cannot handle Jerry's money.
I'm going to stop blocking them. Let me get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Jerry's money pays to live here. Okay? Jerry has to have a house to live in. He has to have a place to come home to. If he doesn't have a place to come home to, then he's going to be out on the street. And so am I, and so is his sisters. That was the only income we had, you fucking commie bastards. That's the only income we had. When you take that away, we can't pay rent. We can't do nothing. We can't buy shit. We can't buy toilet paper, paper towels, toothpaste, brushes, hair care products. We can't buy anything without money. And you commie bastards convinced Clay County to take Jerry's money away for 2.5 fucking years. And I hope every one of you, if there is a Christian hell, I hope every one of you are going to it because you deserve to be. You deserve to be.
That's funny.
Every one of you deserve to go burn for all eternity. For what? Get a job. Are you fucking idiot? Are you an idiot? I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a fucking pandemic out there, and there's a whole shitload of 20-year-olds that don't have jobs. Who do you think they're fucking going to hire? Do you think they're going to hire a 58-year-old that's disabled, or do you think they're going to hire a 20-year-old that can run rings around me? Who do you think a business is going to hire? You're a moron. You're a fucking idiot. You are a fucking idiot. I can't access my free internet. The Frost come out and locked all the fucking doors, which, by the way, is a felony every day. Grand theft every day. Grand theft every day. Every day that I can't go over there and access my free internet is grand theft. Look it up, boys and girls. I'll tell you what. Anybody want to volunteer to give me your personal information? I'll send the government down there to steal all your kids' money. I mean, fair is fair, right? If you truly believe that the government has a right to take my son's money, I'll call the government on your happy ass and have them take your kids' money. Fair is fair, right? I mean, if you really believe that the government has a right to take your kids' money, I'll call the government and have them come down and take yours. Right? Fair is fair? Oh, I don't see any hands. I don't see anybody volunteering.
No volunteers.
Gee, I wonder why.
All right, folks. So I'm going to give Marcia a call here on Facebook. She had a few things she wanted to add to the conversation, apparently. So give me a second here, if you will indulge me. Folks, if you're just joining, please thumbs up the stream, all that good stuff. Let's see what we got.
Hello?
Hello, Marcia. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you, sir?
No, not too bad. Just another Thursday night.
Right.
So, yeah, you wanted to call in. You had a few things to say.
Well, yeah.
Okay, where would you like to start?
Well, I watched today's video of a gentleman, I don't know his false name, but Luke Robinson.
Okay.
He sends me videos when he's ranting and raving and carrying on and acting foolish like usual.
Right.
And I've got several videos, well, audio, where we've had several conversations. we gave him the opportunity to go get that internet that has been put in his mom's trailer.
Okay.
He said no because Spectrum wouldn't. That's where it had to go.
Okay,
My
so just so we're
opinion is
clear, he has had the opportunity to get the physical items
Oh,
out of
yeah.
there, the router and
Oh
whatever.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, and he's refused, and he's trying to say that he can't switch the internet over to the other address, which we know is bullshit, but...
Right. Well, the reason he's saying that is because he's told Spectrum that's his actual address. He's moving in there.
Right.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Right. Yeah. No,
And that's
yeah, that's not happening. That's not a reality.
no. I mean, everything is frozen. Everything's locked down.
Right.
Jim and Millie have been paying the utilities out of their own money.
Okay.
Because Alice's assets are frozen because they're trying to finalize all the stuff.
Right. Well, I heard that, I don't want to tell any tales outside of school, so this take it with a grain of salt. But I heard that Millie paid Vaughn a visit or sent a message to him the other day and said that they're done paying the bills. He's got to figure it out.
I don't know. That's possible. I don't know if that's what she has done. I haven't talked to her in a couple of days. I've had some things come up. I know for a fact the last time we were face to face with him,
right?
And we don't go down there by ourselves. We go as a group, me, Millie, and my son. We go together, and I record everything that gets said.
Right.
And no, I am not releasing anything that I've recorded, not until I have to.
Right. Okay.
But he said out of his own mouth that
said, "What should I do?"
the utility office contacted him because they said they were going to shut his utilities off. But Millie has proof that those bills have been paid. She has receipts. And they told him, the utility office, not Millie, told him that if he was going to continue to live there, he had to put it in his name.
Okay, well that clears it up. So, folks, just because the super chat came through, and thank you very much for the super chat. So apparently Millie has instructed him that, well, first of all, he's full of shit trying to collect money on bills that's already been paid, right? And secondly, she's telling him, if you could just repeat the last part again.
The utility office contacted him and told him that if he was going to stay there and use utilities, that needed to be in his name, not his mom's.
Right.
Millie had nothing to do with it.
Gotcha.
Millie paid the bill.
Gotcha. Okay, so we're clear on that. So the utility office is telling them, look, we're going to shut, the woman's dead. We're going to shut it down. If you want the utilities, you got to put them in your name, right? You got to pull up your big boy pants and start living like an adult, apparently.
Yep.
So reality is closing in on Von Helton slowly but surely. Now, I'm to assume, and I know, Marcia, you may not know the answer to this, so that's fine. But I'm just speculating here that if the assets are still frozen until everything is figured out, Von Helton hasn't begun receiving his inheritance of $250 a month yet, right?
No. They're still trying to take care of business.
Right. That's what I figured. So he hasn't seen a dime at all yet.
No.
I'm wondering how this is going to play out because he's getting taken to court for child support. I wonder if they're just going to garnish his $250. Or if they can. I don't know if they can. Something to think about.
I don't know. I mean, I don't go over there until I'm needed.
No,
I've had words with him, and I've told him to quit talking about me and my family because I have more important things to do than worry about the world of Von Helton.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thankful for Mr. Robinson for letting me know when he's ranting and saying our name.
Mm-hmm.
Because, there's more than just myself, my husband, and Larry Frost, which Jdubbs affectionately calls LF now because apparently he's afraid of Larry.
Right.
Don't blame him. But, I mean...
Yeah, well, Jdubbs was over there gaslighting him, doing what Jdubbs does tonight, getting annoyed about it.
I know. I watched the video.
Yeah. So they're
hey, I told Vaughn. I was like, look, quit running your mouth. We won't have problems.
Right.
We will not. I mean, they were instructed to take all the keys. They were doing what the lawyer instructed them to do.
Yeah.
That's how it happened. That's how it went down. He didn't want to give his keys. We made it so we didn't need the keys that he had. He still got the keys.
Right.
Won't do him any good. Now, when the lawyer said all the keys, that was truck included.
Right.
Ron, myself, Millie, and Jim had a conversation. And I said, look, Alice will haunt us for the rest of our days if we take that vehicle. He has no way to go to his court dates. He has no way to go to see his children if he still goes to see his children.
Right.
I don't think that would be, I mean, check with the lawyer, make sure that's okay. But if you take the keys to that vehicle, how's he going to do what he needs to do?
Yeah, get food, anything, right?
Now, he said that if somebody other than us, he wanted us to recant and give away the executorship to somebody else. And I said, look, if we'd have gave it away to somebody else, you wouldn't be sitting where you're sitting, sir.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the irony of the whole situation. He's completely isolated himself when really he has people around him that in other circumstances would be willing to help him, but he's actually, I just don't understand his logic of like choosing to war with the only people left in his life. I don't get it.
I don't either, and I've told him that. I mean, I sat in his living room with him while I was cleaning, but we sat down and he's like, look, I'm tired of the trolls. I'm tired of the bull crap. I'm tired of them coming and taking my kids. Marsha, will you take my kids? And I was like, look, you surely to God can't mean that. And I said, if you do what you need to do, they won't come and take your kids. Stop putting all your stuff out online for these people to nitpick you.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing this to yourself. Oh, no, I'm not. It's their fault. No, Vaughn, the world does not owe you a living. Take up for yourself. Do what you need to do. Quit blaming everybody else.
Mm.
I've had this conversation with him for years.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, you know what they say about old dogs and new tricks, right? He's he's stubborn and he's got it figured out. But he's been left to live in his own little bubble for years. Like reality, there's no bubble anymore. He doesn't get it. It's slowly seeping in through the Mountain Dew layer around his brain. He's finally starting to comprehend that he may be actually fucked. He's got no plan for the future, but I see his hands are dirty, so he must be out burying jars and casting spells or something. I don't know what he's doing.
I'm not taking a shower as usual.
Yeah, well, he claimed he was doing dishes, but I wonder how you do dishes and still have dirty hands.
Yeah, okay.
I thought that was kind of educating.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing. He's not changed. I've been inside. I've seen it.
Right. Now, we heard hearing rumors about maggots in his sink. Did you hear anything about that?
I didn't get close enough to his sink. I don't want to. I know he had to prove something to me, and I said, I want to see what you're telling me, and he took me in to show me along with my son, because, I don't go anywhere with him.
Right.
So, I didn't want to look too like I was snooping, so I just went straight to where his computer was, and that was it.
So I have to ask, and the people out there are going to, nail me if I don't ask. When he opened the trailer door and you entered the trailer, what would you describe the first odor that hit your nostrils? What was the first thing that hit you when you came in?
Musty.
Musty, cooped up.
Uh-huh. Stale air.
Stale air.
Yeah. There's never... the only time that there was ever a real bad stench was when the kids were closed up in a room and I would have to scrape poop off the walls and floors.
Right.
It's always been just musty and dank. Because I mean...
Interesting.
No, Marsha does not know what was done at the estate hearing on the 7th. I'm sorry. The Mudbrooker.
Other questions to ask. Now, I know, again, you don't go down there and you're not keeping count or anything, but have you noticed at all a significant drop in the dog population around there? Have there been more dog deaths?
I have not noticed. I know that he still has when Millie and I went over there to do some things a couple of weeks ago, there was at least 6 dogs.
Okay.
and they're all very food aggressive.
Right.
To the point where we were dumping like Alice, God love her. Oh, that poor lady. I wasn't there to. Anyway, we were dumping open bags of popcorn or crackers for the birds, and of course the dogs were taking it, and these dogs were attacking each other for food.
Right. Well, they're like a step away from feral dogs. Let's be honest. They're just living.
Pretty, yeah, except for midnight. Yeah.
Right.
Midnight will come to me and love on me, and
Right. So basically, they're like wild dogs. You just throw food out, and they fight over it, and the strongest gets the food. And...
Yeah. I do know that he buys them food.
Mm-hmm.
We've witnessed him go buy several bags of food. I don't know. He may just dump it all out at once. I don't know how he feeds them. I don't know.
What is the swan tray situation in the yard? Because last time they were strewn all over the place.
Oh, that's because it's not necessarily swans anymore that I've noticed. It's dollar store TV dinners.
Right.
I know that whatever he doesn't clean off the trays, he throws out to the dogs. So there's a lot of that out there.
There's still a
lot of garbage.
A lot of garbage. Yeah, I've seen that in some videos.
Yeah. It's because he doesn't clean up the yard.
Well, he's disabled.
After the dogs.
Right. He's too heavy for light work. That's his problem.
Right.
Can't bend over to cut his toenails.
No.
So slowly, as predicted, the property will go in decline the longer that he's there.
Yeah, because even when Alice was there, she had a hard time getting somebody to go in there and do repairs because of the filth. Right. And I mean, we go in there and clean it up, and it took us a week to clean it up for Ron and Jim to lay flooring from one end to the other.
Right.
And fix the paneling, and fix the walls and the bathrooms and stuff. So,
wow.
It's something that he doesn't. He's always had Mom take care of him. That was Alice's mistake. She would ask me, "What did I do wrong?" And I'm like, What can I do to fix it? I'm like, I don't think you can fix him anymore. You just let him get away with too much. Mm-hmm. And she would always bring up, I wish his dad would have left him in Ohio. He had 2 jobs. He was doing so good. I wish his daddy would have left him in Ohio.
Right.
But his dad wanted him here because he knew he wasn't going to make it.
Right.
I can understand that. I understand that. But I know that was her baby. I know he had a lot of medical problems when he was a baby, because she would always tell me when he was born he had a hole in his heart and I didn't think he was going to make it, and we prayed for him, and thank God God healed him and he's okay. So right. That was the only child she was able to have.
Right.
I get it.
Yeah.
Now we have what we have.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like even from a younger age, at least the father recognized the kid ain't right. They're going to pretty much be looking after him for the rest of their life. And beyond, apparently. Now, Von Helton's mad. He says $250 isn't enough to live on. Like he's entitled to be given enough to live on.
Well, Alice, God love her, God rest her soul, she never... She lived through the Depression. She hoarded, when I say hoarded things, I don't want you to get the picture of hoarders, that that's what her house looked like.
Right.
No, her house was always clean and immaculate. She'd call me and say, it's time to do the spring cleaning, Marcia. You need to come over. And spring cleaning was, you pulled every piece of furniture out. You took pictures off the walls. You scrubbed the walls. You cleaned the pictures. You put the pictures back on the wall. You put the furniture back in the right spot. I mean, cleaning this lady's house. And I miss that woman so bad.
So she she's living through the Depression and things like that, but $250 is pretty meager, but it's still the point that Von Helton feels that he's owed enough money to live on.
Exactly. I have sang that song, "The World Does Not Owe You a Living," sir. It does not.
Right.
And he hasn't grasped that concept. And Alice's concept of money, even today, before we lost her, $20 was a lot of money.
Right.
And we all know $20 today does not do anything.
Right.
So, I mean, she didn't grasp that concept because she didn't have to worry about that. She had what she needed to take care of everything. But, you know, Vaughn says she was a millionaire. No, she just knew how to get what she needed and not be frivolous with her money.
Right.
She didn't blow it on Hot Wheels. She didn't blow it on computer stuff. I mean, if something broke, she had the means to fix it. She did what needed to be done.
Well, I would say that anything that Vaughn would be quote-unquote entitled to would probably get eaten up. Forget the free rent and bills for years. Just the child support that she paid to the kid in North Dakota.
She paid down every bit of it.
So, I mean, just that alone, you know, anyone with common sense that could do simple math would say, well, jeepers, that's, you know, thousands and thousands of dollars over 18 years.
$160
yeah.
a month.
Yeah, over 18 years.
And I think because he did spend a night in jail because of it, I think she also paid $10,000 to get him out.
Jesus.
Just because it was back support.
Wow.
So right there could tell you that's where the student loan money went on.
Well, that's another thing, too, this whole story about the student loan. So what I get is that he went out and somehow blew $12,000 on her credit. She got mad, made him take it all back, and he's like, well, now you got to pay my student loan. Can you imagine? I run up your credit, and I say, well, I'll take it all back, but you got to pay my other debt. Like, what kind of deal is that? And he feels that that's owed to him, too. I don't get it.
I don't understand. I mean, like, yeah. He's something else. He is something else.
He is something else, that's for sure. Well, is there anything else that you wanted to say before we move on?
Not that I can think of right now, but I'm sure he'll come off with something.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. His best days are still ahead of him for the stuff that's going to drop out of his mouth, I'm sure. Also, Marsha, I wanted to take the opportunity and let you know sometime during the month I'll get a hold of you guys behind the scenes. I want to send you guys and Larry a complimentary mug.
Well, okay.
We'll figure out where we're going to send it and stuff. I'll just send it to your place and you can give it to Larry, I guess. But
Roger that.
We'll figure that out. I'm going to buy one for myself, so I'll do it all at the same time sometime this month.
Okay.
All right. Well, thanks for calling.
Not a problem. If anybody has any questions, I would love to have a conversation with Miss Parker. I don't know if she's listening, but...
Oh, she's out there. We can set it up. We can make this happen.
Yep.
We can make it happen.
Yep. I think that her and I would get along quite well.
Okay, well, she's out there in the chat. We'll see what we can do. We'll connect the dots here.
Okay, well, I appreciate you guys. You guys have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much.
You too. Bye. All right, folks. So there we go. A little interlude, little chitty chat, little fireside with Marsha Frost. Thank you for calling in, folks. Thank you for joining. If you're just getting here, please thumbs up, all that good stuff. We're just getting warmed up. Let's get this party started, folks.
We'll be right back after these messages.
90% of what I do is just stuff to entertain now. And my wife is the same.
But it's like I was getting sick and no one fucking cared. I'm so fucking leave and I've been smoking. Want to keep me down and never have me have anything. What do? You fucking consume it your whole day.
I want this really known that most of what I do
is performance art.
So don't come here looking for serious shit.
Ow! Ow!
Hey guys, Rev here. I want to apologize to you for having to push that show back to next Wednesday. But there's some personal stuff, and well, you're all aware of the news that Foodie Beauty got taken down. And Shanny really loved Chantal, you know, and it was something, she was somebody she enjoyed watching. And it ended up triggering her BPD. So that's, you know, part of it. Of why I'm rescheduling, but I'm going through my own shit too, guys.
So, who wants to take a crazy bet that, like, every time he tries to do an event on his channel, Shanny is going to have an issue? Because this is 2 times in a row now. Yes, she can stream. I see they've been doing a series of 24-hour streams that last about 5 to 9 hours. But him doing a stream, no. Foodie Beauty had trouble with her channel, and it sent Shanny into such a distress that Rev had to push it back another week, folks.
So it sucks that Chantal got taken down. You know, it really does. And I mean, hopefully she'll lawyer up and get it back. But I mean, if she did violate TOS, that's it. You know, you got to start over again. If you come back, you got to start over. Because there's no such thing as ban evasion. There isn't. That's BS. She can come back, but she's got to be careful, you know. You can't do the things that they tell you not to do, you know. So, you know, I feel it too. I watch Chantal too, and you get attached to people, you know. You get attached. So, apologies for not doing the show. It'll be next. It'll be the Wednesday coming up. Same title, everything. We're going to do it next Wednesday. And also, I wanted to tell you about another place you can give if you'd like to give. We never coerce people into giving, whatever. If you want to give, you can, and we appreciate it. I have a Venmo. So, my Venmo is just my name. It's at Jason, Jason, Egroff, Egroff. That's my Venmo. It's at Jason Egroff. Egroff is my last name. So if you would like to give there, you can. And every penny is appreciated, trust me. I mean, we get donations, and it's like it goes in the account and it goes out the account for bills, or you still need toilet paper, you still need, you know, smell good products like my swagger here, okay? You still need stuff like that. So literally, your money comes in.
Hold a G-Man now. Alan Reyes donated $5 through Super Chat. Trolls hating, are you listening? Frost's at the door, and they're glistening. My naysayers fight, 'cause they know that I'm right. Walking in a weirdo wonderland.
Nice. Breaking it down for the people. Thank you very much for your super chat and your insight.
And you blessed us, and it goes out. Do you understand what I mean? It's like a revolving door of need. So if you want to give there, my Venmo is at Jason Egroff, and I'm going to make the title pretty much that. So we love you guys, and you know, pray for the world, because it's just getting so dark. Like, even just like the outside, like overcastness is getting darkness, and it's just darker and darker. So we need the light of Jesus, that's for sure. But I'll see you soon, okay? Peace out.
Whoa, that was a ghost. Did you see that? I have ass wax. Did you see that huge ghost behind you? Look at that! What? You missed it again. What ghosty? There was a huge white thing that went on the side of you here on the Really? That was insane. Nice. 44 people witnessed that. That was a ghost, dude. I gotta show you that. My phone is dead.
So you can tell Shanny totally believes him, right? She's just like, wow. You know, it always blows my mind. Like, Von Helton does this too, that he's got all these orbs and spirits flying around. Yet, you know, you would at the very least win some $1 million contest, or maybe even the Nobel Prize if you could prove this stuff. And these guys are just so lax. And, oh, yeah, I just saw a ghost. Well, there's another one. Shanny. You know what I'm saying? Now he's excited. She's not taking it too serious. But there's more to this clip than meets the eye, because Rev always spills the tea. He's always spilling the tea on himself. And there's an interesting little tell at the end of this clip. So I'm going to back it up again. And we're going to take it from the top. Folks.
Did you see that? I have ass wax. Did you see that huge ghost behind you? Look at that! What? You missed it again. What ghosty? There was a huge white thing that went on the side of you here on the... Really? That was insane. Nice. 44 people witnessed that. That was a ghost, dude. I gotta show you that. My phone is dead. Somebody should clip that. That was a ghost. I'm allergic to cologne. I just shower twice a day. Have you tried any of the Lush products? Because they have really good natural scents. No, I feel them because I was like that when I was young. You know, I always was getting rashes from stuff. Night, night, ocean breeze. Nice seeing you too, sweetheart. Yeah, night. Night. I smell like it smell me. Ooh. 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 You smell like bum cream and I smell like that stuff. Wow. Man, we have to get naughty. Oh. Oh, naughty boy. Naughty times. Naughty times. That stuff... No, I'm going to be honest with you.
Just watch Rev. Just watch him.
That stuff really makes me want to... Who died in this house? It was apparently like this little old Jewish woman. Yeah, her name was Mrs. Stern. Everybody loved her, but I guess she passed away in her sleep, and she was in here for a while. Passed on. She was in this house, passed on for a while.
Okay, listen
and then
carefully.
This place was vacant for years.
Listen.
It was. And then we bought it. Oh my God, I don't want to think about it.
Then we bought it.
We were pushed into it. I'm just saying that.
We were pushed into it. So who is he talking about? Now, to be clear, they're talking about the house that they're in. Mrs. Stern, the Jewish lady, died. The house was vacant for a while before they, quote-unquote, bought it. Well, it's not him and Shanny that bought it. Who was pushed into it? Not him and Shanny. He's talking about his mother, because they're at their mother's house. Now, folks, I know we all know. We know that I know, because I sent them the package to that address. And Rev responded, it's on the porch. Where Shanny quickly tried to change the story. Now, just to be clear, I really don't care where they live. I'm not trying to dox anybody. I just think at this point it's completely asinine. When Rev is saying that his landlord, quote unquote, is his brother. And then when people ask, where are the cats? Oh, they got down in the basement. G-Man came over and opened up the basement. Well, why the hell would G-Man be coming over to your place to open up the basement? Then later you say the landlord opened up the basement. Your brother. When Shanny tried to correct you when you said the Lulz Cow Award was out on the porch, she quickly stepped in and said, no, that he's thinking of a package for a neighbor the other day. The Lulz Cow is over at G-Man's and he's not around, so we have to wait a week or two till he shows up to bring it over. Now, wait a minute. If he's not around, how do you know the package is over at the other house? And as you're going to see in the later clip, she has the Lulz Cow in her possession. Again, folks, I personally don't care where they live. I really don't. I'm not trying to dox them. I just think it's just like the Colorado Japan shit. Like, it's just ludicrous at this point. I just think it's funny because Rev keeps telling on himself. So let's just hear this story again. Keep your eyes on Rev, folks.
That stuff really makes me want to... Who died in this house? It was apparently like this little old Jewish woman. Yeah, her name was Mrs. Stern. Everybody loved her, but I guess she passed away in her sleep, and she was in here for a while. Passed on. She was in this house, passed on for a while. And then this place was vacant for years. True. It was. And then we bought it. Oh my God, I don't want to think about it. We were pushed into it. I'm just saying that. Ooh. I got something from Lush.
Watch Rev.
This is their,
just watch
Rose
Rev.
Bar.
Watch him.
Oh. The Rose Butter Bar. Have it in my little Lush container. You just warm it up with your hand, the lotion, and you can put it all over your face. It's so nice. I love.
We'll be right back after these messages.
You need to back off! Enough is enough!
What's good? You got haters on your ass? You need protection.
Shadowblade Investigations Protection Agency.
Knock out those trolls with powerful MMA training.
I have been hired as a debt collector.
Get back what's yours from those dirty motherfuckers.
I bet you're probably thinking, well, if you're a debt collector, who are you working for?
Shadowblade Investigations Protection Agency.
On many grounds, I could have you arrested.
And honestly, dude, you need to get a fucking life and quit the bullshit.
Don't get mad, get even. Shadowblade Investigations Protection Agency. The past is the past.
Creamy cobras.
What the fuck is up, everybody? Now, I know a lot of people on YouTube are probably gonna watch this, and that's fine. And I know some of you, keyword some of you on here, on this platform, might watch this. And if you do watch this, good. Because I have a fucking point to prove. See, the last few days I've been super tired and I couldn't figure out why. And then this morning when I woke up and I did some shit and then I fell asleep and then I woke back up, it fucking clicked. And the reason why I'm so tired is because I'm being kept from doing what I truly fucking love to do, which is being on that fucking stage with a band, rocking the fuck out, doing what I should have been doing this whole fucking time. And Derek, not you Derek, although shout out to my boy Derek and Tony, what up man? But to Dirk, the drummer from Beauty and Chaos, you know, and I'm not saying this to be a dick, and I hope you don't think I am, brother, but this right here, I hope this proves to you that this show I'm about to do, this cover show, I hope that this fucking proves to you what I'm truly fucking capable of, and that looks don't mean shit when it comes to doing music. Now, with that being said, let's raise a middle to the motherfucking masses. Let's raise that middle finger to the motherfuckers that said that I wouldn't be anything. Yeah, bring you another early creation from my 1 second and count up tough friends against suicide.
Hold on, just one. Fuck! You need one, just one. Fuck! You don't give a fuck. Fuck down to the mind of the man. I don't want to one, just one. Fuck! One day and then. Fuck! Want to be like a shit out of love.
So it's important to understand, folks, that right now he thinks he is ponying everybody. He is showing, and in his mind, this is a rock concert going on. I don't know if you all ever seen that episode of It's Always Funny, or It's Always Sunny, in Philadelphia, where they go to their high school reunion, they do a big dance off, and it's a big production number, but then that's what's in their head, but then it shows what's really happening, and they're just like withering around on the fucking floor all sweaty, looking like idiots. That's kind of what this, you know what I would be impressed by if he got up and dusted that fucking fan. If he actually got a dust cloth and dusted this fucking fan. But that's what it is. It's like this weird adolescent fantasy of all the bullies and everybody in the crowd. And he gets up there and he does his Napoleon Dynamite dance, right? And everybody's jaw drops and like, oh my God, we were wrong about you. You're so cool, Cyrax. You're so fucking cool. So I'm not going to, subject you to his complete performance. Let's just skim through it And I have to say what you want about Cyrax. Is he a liar? Yes. Has he been caught on several occasions talking inappropriately with minors on the online? Yes. Are there videos out there of him sticking a pen up his ass and then other videos showing him with that same pen, or excuse me, a stylus in his mouth? Yes. But he can monologue, folks. He is a good monologuer. I will give him that. So let's skim through the performance here. This is him showing everybody what he's got. So let's give him his due. And it goes on.
There's nothing in the shine. We're all the same.
You guys ready?
You ready?
Let's go.
Here we go. Okay. Oh. Break time. Here we go. Winding it up. This is what he's got to bring to the table, folks. Alright. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, this is gold. Alright, breaking it down, folks. Time to get serious.
So, Marty, or should I say Nicholas Beegler, why don't you do yourself a favor and fuck off? And leave me the fuck alone, because I've been doing pretty damn good without you and your little friends around. You can ask anybody that fucking knows me on a personal level. Ask anybody that fucking knows me, Marty. I'm not your fucking lolcow. I'm not your content. I sure as hell ain't that fucked up person that I used to be. That ain't me. That ain't the real me. That's not who I wanted to ever become. And guess what? I'm turning what you guys did to me around and going back to who I was in the very fucking beginning before you made me into this person that I never wanted to become. So like I said, Marty, you could do yourself a favor. You can either turn around and walk the fuck out of this stream right now, or I could throw you out my damn self and I could end the stream and I could block your ass. So what's it gonna be? Oh, and just for the record, and because I know you're probably gonna show this on your stream, Marty, I got a little message for Blackout Records. Motherfucker, you never paid me any fucking money. I got your message the other day of you saying to my moms that you sent her or sent me $10,000 to sign with you. Motherfucker, that's a lie. You didn't send shit. I checked my fucking PayPal. I checked everything, dude. I checked my Cash App. I checked everything. You ain't sent me any money, dude. So why don't you quit spreading those fucking lies about me around the internet? Because they're not true. The person who I was on YouTube after these last 2 years went by is not who I ever intended to be. You want to know what my initial intention was for YouTube? It was supposed to be a source of income for me. It was supposed to be a source of income for me for doing what I love to do with my music and my gaming videos. And for a while I did very well. I had a few small-time sponsors for gaming, and I was getting out there in music. And I was doing quite well for myself. But then, when I started to make a little bit of money, people like Marty came in and shut me down for no reason. Because they want me to themselves. And I know why you want me, Marty. I know why you want to hold me back. It's like I said in my final video before I left YouTube. It's because you fucking fear me. You fear what I'm able to become. I'm a threat to you because you know damn well with money I could shut your whole operation the fuck down very easily. That's why I'm a fucking threat to you. Because you know damn well if I have the money, I could shut you down. Like that. Without even fucking trying. Oh wait, I'm already doing that, but you're going to have to wait a couple months for the results of it.
Grampy, I've asked that question myself. Is this reality or just fantasy? Is Cyrax caught in a mudslide? No escape from reality.
That. So, why do you think the FBI is questioning your ass, Marty? Why do you think the FBI is questioning everyone? Why do you think they're questioning everybody like Ouija Loke? You. They're questioning people like Jasmine. They're questioning every motherfucker that's ever gone after me. So if I were you, Marty, I'd watch my fucking ass. I'm just saying. The FBI is they're not people to fuck around with. And to those people that are helping me with this issue, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate every single person that supports me. Every true, real supporter, I'm thankful for. Like every person that's ever supported my decision for leaving YouTube, for every person that's ever truly believed in what I do with my music, my artwork, whether it's with my gaming streams, whether it's, doing sim racing events, whether it's doing vlogs, whether it's doing short films, photography, whatever it may be that I do. For all you guys that have truly, truly supported what I do, I want to say thank you. And I appreciate every single one of you guys, truly. I truly do appreciate the real fans out there that do support me. And I'm not ashamed to say that. I'm not afraid to sit here and say that I appreciate the real fans, not the fakes that act like it and then turn around and use me for content on YouTube. It's a fucking joke. That platform is a joke now.
Marty _is_my_savior has just donated $3. This reminds me of you ruined my reputation.
Yes. Very parallels, folks. Parallels. Thank you very much.
Why do you think I left? I'm enjoying my quiet life. I'm enjoying doing streams on here like I used to do. Because I'll tell you, before I ever started YouTube, this is what I did every day. On my original account on Facebook, this is what I did every day. And guess what? People loved it. And now that I'm back at doing that again, I ain't going back to YouTube. YouTube can take a fucking hike and kiss my ass. The only thing I'm ever going to do on YouTube now is doing either art streams where my face is not shown at all, period, or dropping my fucking music that's going to be dropping very soon. Those are the only things I'm doing YouTube for, is to promote my artwork and showing what I can do by hand, or promoting my music. That's it. Other than that, I'm not going back to that fucking joke of a platform. Because YouTube is dead to me. And I have no intentions on ever going back to it. So Marty, all I ask is that you and your little friends leave me the hell alone and let me live my life. Let me live my life in the one platform that I have to myself. I don't need you or your little friends to fucking validate what I'm capable of. Because the real ones know what I'm capable of. I don't need people like you to validate that I'm a good person, because everybody that knows me knows deep down that I am a good person. And I shouldn't have to sit here and repeat myself like I've had to do the last 2 years. I'm not doing that anymore. That me that you created, dead, gone, sayonara. And to Dirk, I want to say thank you, brother. I want to say thank you, Dirk, because you actually showed me something, man. You showed me that that person that I was being made out to be all these years is not who I truly am. You showed me a video of myself from the very, very beginning, the humble me, the nice me that started out on YouTube. That's the person that I'm getting back to being, man. And I want to say thank you, brother. I truly, truly appreciate what you've done for me, man. I truly appreciate that. But most importantly, man, you also showed me that if I want to do something with my life, I need to get my ass in fucking gear, which is exactly what I've been doing since I left YouTube all those weeks ago. I've been slowly reinventing myself. I've been doing a lot more artwork than I used to. I've been more focused on stuff that I want to do. I've been more creative. I've, actually spent time with my family for the first time the other day in like months. There hasn't been any arguing hardly or anything. And I appreciate you for showing me what I needed to do, Dirk. I truly appreciate it, brother. But I do also hope that this stream showed you that I've got what it takes to make it on a stage, man. I hope that this shows you that I've got the skill and the will and the drive to do it. And that if God wants me there, well, guess what? Like it or not, it's where I'm going to end up. But to all my friends, like my good brother Voodoo Ninja, aka Vukru, what's good, bro? To my buddy Vukru, to my brother Matt, to Charity, Michael, to everybody that truly, truly supports me and is a friend of me, I want to say thank you. Because I can't thank you guys enough for allowing me to be me. And Dirk, like I said, man, I want to say thank you, not only for the CDs, not only for Beauty and Chaos for the CDs, man. Also, on a side note, shout out to Beauty and Chaos, man. Fucking love those guys. So Dirk, and to the rest of the members of Beauty and Chaos, if you guys are watching this, what's good, man? I fucking love you guys' music. Keep up the fucking badass work, man. Keep that shit up. But also, Dirk, I just want to say thank you for basically giving me the kick in the ass that I fucking needed to get my ass in gear, man. I appreciate it, brother. And to everybody out there that does truly support me and isn't a backstabber like Nicholas Beagler or all these people from YouTube that want to use me as content, for those that aren't using me, and for those that are not using me as content, I'd like to say thank you. Because I'm not some toy to be passed around. I'm a human fucking being. And I deserve to be treated as such. I don't deserve to be treated as some sort of fucking lolcow or whatever it is they call me on YouTube. Honestly, I don't even keep up with shit anymore, dude. Like, I don't keep up with you. Like, that's how much I give a fuck about YouTube. I don't even keep up with who's saying what anymore. I don't even give it any attention. Like, I don't pay it any fucking mind anymore, and I'm not going to. Because I'm enjoying my life doing what I love to do, in peace, reinventing myself, doing what I need to do, and getting back to where I never should have had to leave in the first place, which is making money off of what I love to do. And I'm not going to stop until I get back there. And in case you guys are wondering, yes, I am going under a brand new name. but I am not going to reveal what it is until I'm ready. But those that do have the link, you guys know the channel name. You guys know what I'm doing. And to those that don't know, well, you're just going to have to find out. Like I said, to those that don't know about what I'm doing, well, all I gotta say is this. This should give you a hint on what I'm doing.
Wait for it. So apparently the guy who's not returning to YouTube has a YouTube channel. Just saying. It's going to break it down. It's going to break it down, folks. It's going to show you what. No, Cyrax, you're killing me, man. It's not professional, dude.
If you guys are just as much of a fan of this game as I am, then I think you guys will recognize this line. And this right here should give you a very clear hint on what I'm doing.
Here's the hint. Don't miss it. High tech.
I'm gonna let this man speak for himself.
Samurai. We have a city to burn.
In case you didn't catch that.
He's obviously not holding it out to up to the speaker.
Samurai. We have a city to burn.
You guys feeling it? You guys feeling it out there? All right, we get it.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Yeah, someone out in the outside chat says that is on your side, Vaughn. I don't know. I don't know if that is.
I don't know. I do not know.
I don't know. What does it even mean? Has anyone studied it?
He's got the answer down there. You got to scroll down. There it is.
It means that Vaughn lied about the right of his blood ear. Does not need to include the blood ear. It took Vaughn advice. Google it. Kentucky State Code 39402.
Well, okay, that you can believe that all you want, but like I said, I have thousands, and I mean thousands of court cases where the blood heir went back later on and won their case. Okay, so sorry, the blood heir.
And these people don't really actually care. I mean,
the blood
at the end of the day, you're going to win. Obviously, you're in the right.
It's my fucking land. It doesn't belong to the
Frost. It's your fucking land.
It does not belong to the Frost. That's right. It's my fucking land. It does not belong to the Frost. And you cannot give land to minors. You cannot. I don't give a damn what anybody says.
Well, who's the minor?
My children. They're saying that my children are going to get the land. No, they're not. No, they're not. Minors cannot inherit any land. And do you really believe that I'm going to sit here for 8 goddamn years waiting for my kids to turn 18? Fuck no, I'm not. Their fucking ass is going to prison before that happens. I am not waiting.
Oh yeah, these people are going to start dropping. Yeah,
I'm not going to wait no 8 fucking years. No way. This is.
I ain't gonna be waiting no 8 fucking years either. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
250 is enough for phone planes and not. What did that say? Snostrages?
$250 a month won't even pay my cable bill. My cable bill is $280 a month. You're an idiot if you think a person can live on $250 a month. You are a fucking idiot, because nobody can live on that kind of money. And that, by the way, is proof that the document's fraudulent. That's absolute proof.
What are you talking about? What's this going on?
My will. My will. They cut me out of the will and then give me $250 as some sort of fucking, stab in the back type shit. Nobody's going to live on $250 a month. Like I said, my cable bill is $280 a month just by itself. Okay, so yeah, it's all bullshit. And they know it's bullshit. They know it's bullshit.
Yeah. Well, that's true. You can get TV through the internet and save money too. Holy shit, Fawn, you spend $200 on fucking internet?
Internet, cable, and phone. It's all three together.
Oh, three together. Holy shit, Vaughn.
Yeah.
I pay $50 on my internet. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the internet by itself is.
Property. She ain't inheriting nothing.
Now, this is interesting. So you just heard Von Helton. His latest claims have been minors cannot inherit the property. Now, I want to give a shout out to Dragon Jim. He pulled up this clip from his vault. Notice the trash, folks. You can always tell by the trash and the paper over the door. But anyways, I digress. So Von Helton just got done making the case on Jdubbs recently that minors cannot inherit the property.
Property. She ain't inheriting nothing.
Yeah.
She ain't inheriting nothing. It's all going to the kids.
Oh, God.
It ain't even coming to me. It's all going to the kids. Every bit of it.
All to the
Everything.
kids.
Everything goes to the kids.
And,
Everything goes to the kids.
We'll be right back after these messages.
I should have been entitled to make this channel where I could have made money. But no, that four eyes, ugly, disgusting little prick by the name of Shiva had to get me demonetized. So now I'm going to purposely live on the government's dime. I'm going to purposely collect food stamps. I'm going to purposely live on your tax dollars. Do you know, Dragonite, one time restreamed one of my broadcasts and made almost $1,200 in super chats? Yeah, Dragonite, stealing my content, one broadcast, over $1,200 in revenue. That could have been mine, should have been mine. Well, it's official. The YouTube app sucks. I don't know what happened with this phone. I can't use StreamYards on this phone anymore. Every time I use StreamYards on this phone, my fucking internet gets shut off. So I can't use StreamYards on this phone. And I was recording tonight, doing an audit, having a great time, and I don't know what the fuck happened to the video, but I don't know what the fuck's going on, and every time I end a YouTube fucking live stream, it's deleting the fucking video. I don't know why YouTube is not saving the motherfucking video. This is the third or fourth fucking time I've done a live stream with the fucking YouTube app, and it keeps deleting the fucking videos. Not remotely happy, people. Not remotely happy. So that last 2 hours of footage is fucking gone because of YouTube's stupid fucking motherfucking cocksucking app. I didn't delete that last stream. YouTube did. So I was planning on replaying that and see what the fuck you guys said, but it's all gone now because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Every time I end the stream with fucking YouTube, it's deleting the fucking stream. And I can't stay connected with StreamYard, so
StreamYards don't work on my phone, so I guess I can't do YouTube live streams anymore because I sure as fuck did not want that live stream deleted.
We'll be right back after these messages.
As it sits, I have to award Rev and Shanny the power duo, the internet power duo of lulz, this year's Golden Lulz Cow.
Ain't I pretty? Time to make some Schwann's donuts. This is why we won the Lulz Cows of the Year, dear.
I guess.
You know, there once was a queen named Marie Antoinette, and she said, "Let them eat cake." And I agree. I agree so much. I shall, and I mean I shall, eat delicious cake of the Boston cream type variety. It's technically a Boston cream cake, and it looks absolutely positively delicious. And I shall put said food in my mouth, and it shall be glorious. Let's be the champion. The champion. And eat said cake.
Alright.
For my members.
Let's speed this up.
Who have become my Shannyites. I thank you. This is a cake. Also, it's hilarious seeing the haters triggered so much by someone eating some cake. Cheers. Oh yeah. Oh my lord. Oh yes. It is glorious to eat said cake in glory and honor of all my finest loved ones in the entire world. Thank you, hey everybody, for becoming a Shannyyite. You are blessed by the dear Lord Jesus Christ, and the double portion of the Holy Spirit will be put upon you. Amen.
Amen. Yeah.
But we are eating delicious cake, because that's what YouTube is truly about, is eating cake. People hate you? Oh well, at least you can have some cake. You're poor as shit, and you've got water and flour and a little bit of butter and some vanilla and some sugar. You can have pancakes. So we must always remember that cake, to have cake, is a celebration to life.
Now, many people out there. True heaven beyond. That's what this cake is. True heaven beyond. I love me cake. I love me cake. And I also have cake's little body here. And that's some whole milk, because it's creamy and delicious. And it's really good. Oh. Milk. Something that comes out of the teats of the cow. Now, personally, the person who is the winner of the Lowell's Cow Award. Honey, can I be presented with the Lowell's Cow Award? Thank you.
Oh, yes, this finally arrived from the courier earlier in the week, madam. So here you go.
As the winner of said golden Lowell's Cow,
has just donated
I can say that milk coming out of the teats of the cow is a wonderful, wonderful miracle that God has put and bestilled upon this land. I, as a Golden Lowell's Cow Award winner, I just want to say thank you. Thank you. So anyway, back to said cake. I'm going to eat this whole cake. In fact, before I do that, maybe I won't. I'm setting up a poll. The poll is, will I finish the cake? Will I do it? That's what we need to know. Will I do it? We're going to find out if I can do it. I hope I can do it. I sure am happy enough where I sure feel like I would be blessed to eat said cake. Cake. It's something that mankind truly has always loved. Since probably the beginning of mankind. Israel had manna. And they ate said manna when they were lost in the desert for 40 years. Because, I mean, walking in a straight line can be very hard and challenging sometimes. But anyway. Cake. This is why you love life. Because cake makes you feel wonderful. Cake. You know what? I honestly wonder, if we didn't have cake, what would we have that would be like the equivalent? Because you can't say scones because they're not, you know, exactly as sweet as cake is. Cake. This is some good, delicious, beautiful diabetes. It's totally worth it. It's totally worth the 5 pounds, man. Oh my God. I'm getting old. I've only gone through barely any of the cake and I'm like, oh God, this is too much for me.
I knew it.
It's delicious. I don't want to stop eating you. The flavor you represent in my mouth makes me feel like it's ambrosia. It's like something Nefertiti would eat with her pharaoh right next to him. And she's just moaning the whole entire time. It's one of those cakes where you just got fucking dumped by your fucking boyfriend. You found out he has a fucking day. And you're like, fuck it. I've been vegan, trying to be as skinny as I possibly could, so he stopped, like, complaining for months. Oh, I guess I'm not good enough. You know what? I don't care if I don't have a relationship anymore. I'm just going to get fat. I'm going to enjoy cake. And I'm going to watch some kind of thing that's, you know, girly and man-hated. That's the kind of cake that is. It's the kind of cake where you really fucked up.
Uh-oh. Who's she looking
with your
at?
woman, and you don't know what to fucking do.
Spilling
so you
the
give
tea.
her this cake, but she still stays pissed for you for like 5 hours. But you also brought her weed at the same time. So she calmed the fuck down because of the weed. And then she tried this cake, and she was like, this is so delicious. You really love me. And you're like, yeah, babe, but really, it was the kind of cake you saw, and you just grabbed it because you're like, okay, it's chocolate, good, I'll take it. And you did, but you didn't realize how good it is. But you got laid that night because she thought you really cared. But you really didn't. That's what kind of cake this is. Yup. Mm-hmm. It's the kind of cake where it's your dad's birthday and you want to celebrate it, and he's like, no, I don't really want to go and celebrate my birthday. I'm too fucking old. Blah, 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 blah. But you bring it over anyway to your dad, and he's like, well, you know what? It's really fucking good. Thank you. And you're like, happy birthday, Dad, and he like agrees and shit. That's what this kind of cake is. That's exactly what kind of cake this is. This is the kind of cake where your husband's behind the scenes staring at his wife eating said cake on camera for her viewers, and he really wants to try said delicious Boston cream cake because he likes to eat everything of hers.
Oh my god. Wow.
So, I don't think I can finish said cake. I tried. But I'm eating. I ate half of it. So, can I get at least 500,000 views?
Yeah, awesome.
You know, I'm sure chocolate cake will forgive me for clout chasing it, especially the Boston cream variety. I hope they do, because that type of cake, that's the type of cake where you find it in the store and you hide it from your brother and sister, and you hide it under your bed because you don't want them to know that you got some really rocking, you know, cake to eat while you're, you know, binging and watching your favorite TV show. That's what that type of cake is. Peace and Maranatha. I love you guys. You guys have a good night. Thank you to all my members who have decided to join and become a Shannyite. Thank you for the beautiful Lulz Cow Award. I really do appreciate it. I actually wanted to get Dumbass of the Year for years, and I finally won my Golden Lulz Cow, so I'm close to it. And just thank you for giving me, you know, said amazing products to you. I mean, there's probably a camera and probably like some kind of like microphone in here and some weird shit like that, but you know, I hope you enjoy the grunting noises of me and my husband while we have the best sex ever. Bye.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Trying to wash those dishes can be a hell of a chore. Now you can turn those nasty-ass dishes into even more nastier-ass dishes with new Vaughn's dish soap. It don't do shit. This one goes out to all my alternate timeline mamas. Alternate timeline mamas. Arma Sagittarius mamas. Skyrim mamas. Mamas. Alright, let's kick this shit off, G. I'm sorry, Miss Parker. I am for real. Never meant to make your head explode. I apologize if I did so.
White Buffalo is very upset because he finally found a room where he could go and nobody would fuck with him. And then you all come in there sniping my shit and starting a bunch of shit. And now he's got no place to go. One of the reasons why I stopped doing it a long time ago, because I wasn't making no money.
Perfect. Yeah. What's up, homies? It's crazy looks right here, homie. No.
All right. So as most of you may know, and some of you may not, Von Helton once in a while will grace Ms. Parker with his presence, and he's been getting increasingly frustrated with her, and he rage quit at the first of the week. So I thought we would check that segment out, and of course he made a video about it that we covered already. But so I'm going to skip up. Excuse me here, folks. So basically, when they're talking about White Buffalo, they're talking about this gentleman right here. He used to be in Trolls, Haters, Naysayers. So he and Miss Parker are actually, and now, a room full of people, they're watching one of Von Helton's, I believe it's escape chat. It's supposed to be a play on the word escape, but they argue it's easy cape. I guess to them makes more sense. And then Von Helton shows up. So I just want to bring it back to about there-ish. Let's take it from here, folks. Thanks for joining me.
Area. And
it just stays there forever.
Or
it's the same thing like it's like the Sixth Sense crap. It's the same trope that everybody Ghostbusters, it's the same. It's the same thing.
Any ghost.
It's the trope,
essentially.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, we're in a loop.
So, Miss Parker, I just sent you the little experiment that we're gonna do. It's really simple.
Sweet.
And I guess we'll do it at the top of the hour. Honestly, minutes don't matter as long as it doesn't take each person like 15 minutes. I do have sun right now, but it's supposed to rain.
Yeah, but, I got sun.
I haven't got sun.
Yeah, I'm over there.
We've got clouds.
A bit cloudy, not clear sky, but still visible sun.
Yeah, we probably won't do it today. Yeah, we'll probably not do it today. Okay. We'll set it up for another day. That way we can just focus a whole stream on it and just have fun talking about all that cool stuff.
And Nick, if you do want to know a bit more about space and stuff, Brian Cox is he's a British, I want to say astrophysicist. But he knows his stuff, is a scientist, and you can hear the passion and how much he loves what he's talking about. And his voice is lovely to listen to. It's so soothing. So maybe look into him as well, because he's
okay, guys, I'm sorry. I apologize. I have to let you guys go. I apologize. I have a guest. I love you. I have to let everybody go. You're going backstage. Everybody's going backstage.
Hi, where's my invitation to this little party?
You can always come on. You're right here.
No, you know what I mean. Okay, what's the deal sniping what's the deal sniping my room, man? Okay. White Buffalo is very upset because he
Who
finally
is White
found a room where
Buffalo?
he could go and nobody would fuck with him. And then
Who
you
is
all
White-
come in there sniping my shit and starting a bunch of shit. And now he's got no place to go. Okay.
Who is White Buffalo?
White Buffalo is the guy that was talking in the background. That's who that was.
White
that was
Buffalo
the other.
is the
That was
guy
the other
talking-
person talking in the room besides Nick. White Buffalo
Oh.
doesn't have a place to hang out. He finally had a room to hang out in, and you all blew that for him. Congratulations.
I don't
Yeah,
know
you
who
did.
White Buffalo
No. There is no getting around this. There is no spinning this.
Okay,
All
so
right?
what did I
It
do?
was totally unnecessary to be sniping the room. I can understand some bitch like Via Veneta doing it, but I can't understand you doing it because you're the ones always saying, "Oh, I'm neutral. I'm neutral. I'm neutral."
I am neutral.
No, you're not.
I review everyone evenly.
No, you're not. You were sniping the
Yes, I
room
am.
when you didn't have to snipe the room. You said,
You
and I
can't
quote,
record
"I'm doing
what's
it
going
because
on
of-
in there.
I'm doing it because the trolls
Bro,
made me do it." What a
They
load of
do
horse
make
shit.
me.
What a load of
They
horse
make
shit.
me do this. I
How
am
do they
literally
make
being
you do
forced to do
anything?
this.
How do
The
they
same
make you
way,
do anything?
the same way they made the judges do what they did.
Oh, you're paid. Well, okay.
The same exact way everybody else has. I am forced to do this. It's be outside of my fucking hands.
So, well, you know, that it is true. Money talks and bullshit walks. But damn, man, I mean, you know,
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? If you were in my situation, what would you do? If you were in my situation, what would you do?
I thought blood would be.
Would you? Are you telling me blood? Are you telling me we got blood together?
Blood would
We got
be
blood?
thicker than water, they say.
We got blood. We got blood.
Blood is thicker than water.
How do
they
we got
say.
bro? How do we
You're
have
not
blood?
letting me finish my statement. Blood is thicker than water, they say. Okay, so
How does that even clarify? You just repeated it.
Hold on. So why wouldn't common sense and decency be thicker than money?
I have total decency. I have clothes on.
Money,
you can't
so
see
money,
my nips.
money is the only fucking
You can't
thing
see
that
my
matters
nipples.
to you. Money is the only thing that matters
No,
to you.
my
Not the
puppy
fact,
matters
not the
to
fact
me.
that this man only had one place to go and it was my room,
Who
and now
is
he has
this
no place
man?
to go.
He
White
can
Buffalo,
go in the room.
I know his real name, but if you think I'm going to fucking tell you, you're a moron. You're insane.
Nobody
if you think
said
I'm going to give his name.
Nobody said he can't
His
go in the
name
room.
on the internet for the longest time was White Buffalo.
First of all, we didn't even know White Buffalo was in the fucking conversation.
He goes all the way back to Stickam days.
First of all,
That's how
nobody
far
knew
back
he was
goes.
there.
That's how far
Nobody knew
back
he was
goes.
there.
No, he don't.
Nobody
want
knew
people-
his name.
No, he don't.
And
want
now
people
you're just
sniping.
blowing up the spot. You're
He
making the spot hot.
don't-
I didn't make the
he
spot hot.
don't
You're making the
want
spot
people-
hot.
He don't want people sniping.
Now,
and I agree
do you
with
realize what you've done? Do you realize what you've done?
I
You are
realize-
now in
I
front of
realize I
all of
called
your
you out.
trolls,
I
haters, and
realize I did
naysayers,
that.
and you're
No, I
telling
realize
them
I've called you
that
out.
now they got to figure
And
out
I've
who
done
the
it- and
fuck
I've
White
done it
Buffalo.
appropriately.
Now I have to fucking find out who White Buffalo is. You just
No, you
set him
don't.
up for a
No,
deep
you don't.
dive. Yeah,
No, you don't.
because now I
No,
got
you
to tell
don't.
that story. He's a
No,
new
you don't.
character now.
No, you
just
don't.
introduced a
Who
new
is-
character into the
Just
Vaughn
because
saga.
you're paid money means you
You
gotta
just
do
introduced
something?
it. Oh my God, that's what a job is, Vaughn.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
you get paid money to do things. That's what
and
jobs
so
are.
how many millions of dollars are you being paid to snipe people
tell you.
and to tear up people's lives and shit? How much you paid?
I
that kind of money?
cannot. I cannot tell
divulge
you
that
how much
information.
money.
I
I
cannot
cannot
divulge that
tell you
information.
how much money the Frost and the trolls pay me to do what I do, but I have to do this. I cannot tell you why they do what they do to me. I can't tell you how I got in this deep. I've been telling you, I'm not in control of this. There's nothing I can do. I try to help you as much as I fucking can. I give you fucking advice and I try to help you with your fucking anger, but you still won't fucking listen to me. This is beyond me. All right, it's beyond you.
So
If you
openly
can't
admit-
stop,
okay, so
if
you
you
openly
can't stop the
admit-
trolls, then
All
how
right,
the fuck am
so-
I supposed to do it? Your
Okay,
gods
all
can't
right,
stop
okay,
them.
all right,
What
all
am I
right,
supposed to do?
All right, so you openly admit that the Frosts and the trolls are paying you to snipe me, to berate me, to put out all kinds of false information out there about me, to
Nothing
destroy
I've put
my
out is false.
family, to destroy my family, to destroy
Nothing I've put out is false.
to destroy my life.
Nothing I've put out is false.
Nothing I put out is false. Do you
Nothing
really
I've put
think?
out is
Do you
false.
really think that any mother would cut her own son out of a will, and then only leave him $250 to live on? If you do, you're a moron.
No,
Because
you
my
are.
goddamn cable bill's $250 a month, and
Dude, that's not
my
your
God,
mom's fault.
Ask people. Ask
That's
anybody.
not your mom's fault. Oh,
Ask
your mom is supposed to pay for
anybody.
you for the rest of
Ask
your life.
Anybody.
She's supposed to
Ask
pay your bills for the rest of
ask
your life.
Anybody.
That's the situation.
Ask
Is that how it works?
anybody
So you're supposed to just. So your mom is supposed to take care of you your whole life, and you're supposed to get Jerry's money on top of that. Okay.
I'll wait on you.
Well, then wait on me. Wait on me. Wait on me like a motherfucking bus, bitch. I'm not coming. You can wait on me.
Not to a bunch of fictitious people.
Your children. When did you treat her like a mother? When you left her on the floor to die? Is that when you treated her like a fucking mother? When you fucking cussed her out? Is that what you did? When you treated? No, fuck you. You never loved Alice. You never respected her. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't respect her for shit. No, you didn't. I've seen you talk to your mama. You didn't respect your motherfucking mama. No, you didn't. No. Okay, chat. Get me the video of Vaughn being rude to his motherfucking mama. Somebody drop me the link.
Parents on the internet are now angels to you.
You are the one who decided to cuss your motherfucking mama out. You're the one who used your mother's fucking money to furnish your goddamn house. You're the one who wanted your mama to pay for your goddamn student loans, bitch. I didn't do that. You don't love your mama. You don't love your mama. You didn't even go to her fucking funeral. You didn't even go to her funeral. You didn't even go to her funeral. You didn't even go to her funeral. That's not an agreement. You're just a thief.
It is an agreement. I took.
You're a thief.
Me and my mother had an agreement that I take back.
That's why your mama made sure that you weren't in control of her money. That's why Alice made sure you weren't in control of her motherfucking money.
No.
That's why she did that, because she knew that you were full of shit.
You are aiding and abetting criminals, sweetheart, and you're going to go to jail with them if you're not careful.
Take me to jail. Take me to jail.
And now that I've got you on video admitting that you're paying your ass,
where the
you're
cops
done,
at?
sweheart. You're going to prison right along with
them. Tell me where the cops are.
And
okay, then I guess I'm going to prison. I guess I'm going to motherfucking prison.
Sweetheart.
That's what we gonna do. Yep, I'm going to prison, y'all.
Sweetheart.
I'm going to.
Bitch,
I recorded it. I always record it. I record. You're here because I recorded you. What are you talking about? Where are the hard drives, Vaughn? Where are the hard drives? Where are the hard drives? Where are the hard drives?
No fucking way.
Where are the hard drives? Then take me to prison, bro. Take me to prison. Lock me up.
I am.
When they come,
I am.
When they come,
as soon as I get done with this local shit, I told you.
When you get done with the local shit. Oh, when you get evicted? No, you're gonna get evicted. You're gonna get evicted. You're gonna get evicted. You're about to get evicted. I've been telling you, you are going to be evicted.
Is what you've
been telling, dude. Everything I told you that was gonna happen has happened.
From a bunch of fucking domestic.
Everything I told you that was gonna happen is gonna happen. Everything that I told you, I have been predicting every step of this.
It's March the 6th. I'm not kicked out yet.
Oh my God, are there maggots in the sink?
No. Why?
Let me see.
What do you mean? Let me see.
I'll give you 10. I will fucking cash app you right now if there are no maggots in that sink.
There's no maggots in my sink.
I will cash app you right now.
How much?
Show me that there are no maggots in that sink.
How much?
I'll cash app you $30 right now.
$30. That ain't worth
$30.
$30.
It's not worth it.
Fuck no.
It's not.
What if you're threatening to kick me out of my property?
You don't have anything.
What do you mean I don't have anything?
You have no money. Any money's better than no money.
You underestimate the gods I serve dramatically. You
know that, right? You underestimate the gods you serve.
No, I do not.
They are about to take you out, my dude.
Nobody is taking me out.
You're about to get the coup de grace. The coup de grace is happening.
You on video,
you're literally steps away from being homeless.
My ass and to terrorize my
family.
You
are going to be homeless, bro. You're online fighting with me, and you're literally about to be homeless, living in a house with slugs and maggots. Why?
There is no maggots in the goddamn. Oh my!
There are maggots in that sink.
No, there is not. You
yes, there are.
Bitch.
Yes, there are
maggots in my.
Yes, there are.
Sink. No,
there are maggots in your sink. We've seen them.
Not. You're a fucking liar.
You can see them.
You listen to a bunch of goddamn domestic terrorists on the internet, and they've got your brain so messed up it ain't even funny. And I think it is funny because you're going to go right along with them to jail. When I get done taking care of the local shit, the internet fuckers are next. Provided, of course, they're all dead because the gods seem to be killing all their fucking ass. But anyway, if there's any left to sue, I will be suing them. Yes, I will.
Interest. That's what we're doing. All right. So I'm gonna get sued, and Todd's gonna get sued, and Secular's gonna get sued, and who else? Come on, I want to know who else is getting sued. Come on, who else? Grampy Lobster. Who else?
You keep forgetting. There's 3 little kids also involved in this mess, and there's a wife that I had that was driven.
Your wife is. No, your ex-wife is doing just fine without you.
Driven insane.
She's doing just fine.
No, she's not. No, in this outside chat,
she's fine. I talked to her
publicly defending.
Dude, we talked to her together. She's fine.
She's not fine. She has 5 different mental conditions. She is not fine.
She is
anything
totally
but
fine. She doesn't have to live in a house with maggots and slugs that clean the bathroom.
There is no maggots. There is no maggots. Oh my God. There's no
then
maggots.
Let's see
You're
it.
an idiot. What do you mean?
Let's see it. Let's see it. Show us the fucking sink.
You just fucking deny it.
No, I will send you the fucking money. I will send you the fucking money.
And how am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to show you?
How are you supposed to show me? You have cameras all over the place.
I have the mobile. No, all I have is a mobile device. That's all I have.
Okay, well then use your mobile device and take a picture of the sink. Come on back and show us. It's not hard.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see how I do this. I don't know how to do this. I know how to do it when I'm running a show, but I don't know how to do it when you're running it.
See, I would have held him to making a video, and he can broadcast live. Only because you give him an out in a way by taking a picture, because if there were indeed maggots, he could just remove the maggots and took the picture. But Von Helton is too lazy to do that, right? Von Helton doesn't even clue in that he has an out here. And watch what he comes back with as a picture. He actually shows it later. And Von Helton, we'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Show. But let me see. Let me see if I can do this. Because there might be. No, you're going to give me $100 to my Cash App.
I'm going to give you $30, and you're not going to tell me what to do.
Yeah, I am. Oh, so the trolls can tell you what to do, but I can't?
Because you're not paying me. You don't pay me. They're my boss. I listen to my boss. Why the fuck should I listen to you?
Okay, well, like I said, I'm glad we got this out in the open, that you're being paid by a bunch of fucking domestic terrorists. That'll go over real well in court. I guarantee.
Yeah,
it'll go over real well. It'll go over real well. Oh, what have you been doing for the past 20 years? Oh, we've been trying to destroy a man's life.
What have you been doing for the last 20 years? Except shitting in your fucking diaper, being a shitty fucking son, neglecting your kids, not cleaning your house. That's what the fuck you've been doing.
Full of shit.
Dude, you got videos of you reading your own CPS motherfucking records, yo.
And it still begs the question. I brought this up a few times. For a guy that eats almost exclusively microwavable meals, he eats out of the black plastic trays that they're packed in. Where are the dishes coming from?
I need G-Man. Someone get a hold of G-Man now.
J Skull donated $5 through Super Chat. He's been taking care of the locals for 11 years or more now. Give me a damn break. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. I mean, we're getting there, Vaughn. I mean, D-Day's got to be coming someday. We don't know, folks. But thank you very much for the super chat, folks.
You read your own CPS records. You did.
I read allegations from the very people in the outside chat, you moron. That's what I read.
No, you read CPS.
Yeah, that's what I read.
You read CPS.
The allegations that those people in the outside chat submitted
You are
to court.
so easy. You are so easy. You are easier than a slut on a Sunday. I'm trying to tell you. You have no fucking idea how much you pay for them
fucking. What I have an idea of is I now got you admitting that you're being.
Do you have toilet paper? I bet you ain't got toilet paper in your house.
To terrorize
I bet you $5 you ain't got toilet paper in your house.
You do not know, and
I
that
bet
has never done anything to you.
You don't have toilet paper. I bet you ain't got no soap in your house. I bet $5 you ain't got an ounce of soap in your house. Not an ounce. I bet $5 right now you ain't got an ounce of soap in your motherfucking house.
Submission.
I mean, you don't have money, so this game right here we can play all day. I got $5 on it.
Any money? You're sure about that?
Yeah, you're broke as a bitch. I already know. Because if you weren't broke as a bitch, you would have been doing something with your goddamn self.
I would, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
it's all my fault. It couldn't be those people.
It's all your mother. Yeah. No, it's all your fault. That's the truest shit you ever said.
That's
somebody clip it. He's finally being honest. Somebody clip it. It's all your motherfucking fault, Vaughn. It's always been your fault.
Yeah,
it's your fault.
Been my fault. You're a fucking lying.
The reason why your feet are the way they are is because it's your motherfucking fault. The trolls didn't do that to your feet. Yeah, the trolls didn't do that to your fucking feet. How the hell you gonna blame secular opinion for your feet?
I mean, they have been casting black magic and shit. So
fucking man. Oh, Vaughn, you forgot. You fucking forgot, brother. You did because you know I got Shinigamis, right?
I got a who?
I got a Shinigami because I have a death note here.
You do, huh?
Yeah, right here. See, look, you think you do black magic? I do too. And you're in my death note.
Is a fucking movie.
You're in. Oh, you thought it was just a movie?
Yeah, because that's exactly what it is. Death Note is a fucking movie.
Isn't Ouija a movie too?
No, a Ouija board is a physical item. But
it is just like my physical death note.
No, the Death Note is a fucking movie, dude.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Are you positive?
Yeah,
Because it's interesting. Because I put you in my motherfucking Death Note.
Really?
Yes, I did. I put you in this Death Note on 5/7/2021. And inside my Death Note, it says that Von Paul Helton will shit himself to death and die on the floor. He will be found 6 weeks later in his trailer.
Unfortunately for you, that's not me. So
well, hold on. We're not done because it's James Paul Helton Jr.
That's
Also,
not me.
the day that you are to die, as written in my Death Note.
Still not
in
me.
my Death Note is 5/7/2022.
Still
We're
not
getting
me.
real close.
It's still not
We're getting
me.
real motherfucking close, bro.
It's still not me.
What are you gonna do when my gods come for you?
It's still not me.
What are you gonna do? Because my gods are coming for you. I've got bodies.
It's still not me.
I have bodies. I don't know if you do, but I got bodies.
It's still not me.
My gods take care of a lot of people.
I'm sure.
Yes, they
I'm
do.
still trying to find your damn channel. Where the hell is it?
Interesting.
Yeah, I gotta manually Google every fucking thing to get this son of a bitch. Well, fuck. How do I get? I don't know that much about mobile devices, unfortunately. You are in deep shit, honey.
No, I'm just in my chair.
No, you're in deep shit.
I'm just in my chair.
You don't think colluding with domestic terrorists is a crime? Really? Wow.
Colluding domestic terrorism?
Yes.
Oh my God. Colluding. Did you hear that, Aries? We're terrorists.
Dummy. You don't
We're
realize
terrorists,
what you're
Aries.
into.
We're colluding.
You don't realize what
We're
you're
colluding with terrorists. Are you sleepy?
You don't realize.
Aries doesn't seem to give a shit.
Yeah, Aries is an animal, so.
Yeah, he's a very smart animal, though.
Here. I'm sure. Okay.
Yes, he knows how to make his own Swanson dinners.
It does, huh?
He does.
Yeah, that's we have a term for that too. It's called lunacy.
Okay,
interesting. I'm trying to find where is it. Okay, how in the fuck do I find where this damn live show is at on this stupid ass mobile device? I've got your channel, but I can't find the stupid live.
I don't know how to help you with that, bro. I really don't.
I don't know.
That seems.
I don't know. That doesn't even look like your fucking channel. Is that your channel?
No, I don't know what you're watching.
Well,
I don't know what that is, bro.
Screen. Hello.
No, that's not my fucking channel. Mine. I don't know.
Wrong, Miss Parker. All right, my bad.
You need help. Like,
no, you need to figure out a new name. There's like 20 goddamn Miss Parkers on YouTube.
I don't give a fuck how many Miss Parkers there are. How is that my problem?
You need another fucking name.
You need another fucking name. You need another diaper. Is what the fuck you need. That's what the fuck you need.
Can you fucking
diaper wipe? You stinky old man.
Stinky old man. Listen,
you are a stinky old man. You're mean and you're stinky and you're
mean and I'm stinky. And you had the chance to come out here and get proven wrong, and you wouldn't do it. Wow, what?
Oh no, I got it coming right now. We've got the video for you.
You do, huh?
I got the video for you. Shout out to the handyman. Here we go. This is you. Tell me this isn't you, brother.
Tell me that is.
Is that you? Is that you?
Yeah. So.
Okay, that's you.
Video can be.
That's you, correct? Right? No, don't even try.
Yeah,
all right, here we go.
Try because it's true. They chop my videos.
We are gonna watch this.
They chop my videos.
We are going to watch this.
But no, I want to thank you for admitting that you got.
Hello.
Hello, it's time to get up.
I'm up.
Okay. Come over. I need to talk to you.
What about what?
Well, just come over.
Just tell me, Mom. For fuck's sake, just tell me what you want to talk about.
I made a mistake of calling you. Forget it.
All right. Yeah.
That was just so fucking horrible.
It is. That's highly disrespectful.
No, it's not.
Oh, so that's just okay to talk to your mama like that?
Hey, dumbass.
You love your mama when you talk to her like that?
Hey, dumbass. Hey,
what,
dumbass.
Bitch?
Hey,
what,
dumbass.
Bitch? What up, cocksucker?
Here's the thing.
Jizz nugget.
Cum
guzzler.
One instance where I talked to my mom.
Bloody cunt nugget.
One.
Oh, just the one?
Yeah.
Okay, cool beans. Let's go ahead and continue the video then. Oh, roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yeah. Love you too. Like I said, you can fucking chat up and cut up and mess up. And my mother, in the district attorney's office, informed him that I was lazy, that I wouldn't work, and that my house was a disaster area.
Okay. You want to give us context on that then? Because you said your mom went to the district attorney and said you were lazy.
Yeah.
And didn't clean your house.
Okay. All right. Okay. Very good.
So your mom is saying that about you.
Okay, hold on.
Don't even push the blame.
Okay.
What do you mean manipulated her? What do you mean manipulated her? What do you mean manipulate? So your mother's a puppet?
A puppet to the Frost? Oh, fuck yes, she was. The Frost totally manipulated her.
But
they totally manipulated and controlled her. That's a fact.
Ain't never
That's
your
not
fault.
My opinion.
Ain't never your fault.
That is a fact.
Ain't never your fault.
Totally
Ain't
and
never your
completely
fault.
manipulated the shit out of her.
Never. I know you're such a victim.
Turn her against her own
You're
son.
such a victim.
Who the fuck does shit like that? Who does shit like that? Turning a mother against her own son. Who does shit like that?
The fucking bastards. Who would do that? The fucking assholes.
You're helping them.
Yeah.
You're helping them.
Oh my God.
You're
They're
helping them.
evil. The evil
I can't get your fucking channel. What the hell?
Oh, well, that seems like a you problem because I was going to give you money to show us your maggot sink.
Well,
so it looks like you ain't getting no fucking money. You're on my fucking channel right now.
I'm not able to work this stupid mobile device. That's not
so how is that my fault, bro?
It's not a fault. It's just if you want proof.
Okay, it's still my fault though.
I finally got the right one.
Some bullshit right here. I swear.
Aha! There we go.
God.
Now I've got you.
You got me. You got it.
5 goddamn Ms. Parkers on YouTube. Holy shit!
Oh no! Oh fucking no! Maybe you should have used the fucking Z like I keep telling you.
Okay, live.
It's not my fault.
Not my fault. Yeah, nothing's ever your fault.
Oh my God! Are you a parrot at this point?
Now, StreamYard. Come on, damn it! Give me the fucking.
You're just the worst. You're
Would you hush?
deplorable.
I ain't never worked one of these dumbass things before.
You are deplorable, yo.
Oh fuck! Continue with Facebook. Continue with YouTube. I'm not in any of those.
Holy shit balls. Okay, so you're just having boomer problems, and there's nothing that I can do to help you with that.
No, it's a fact. You have to log in with either YouTube
yes, you do.
or Facebook. Okay,
that is
well, I
not
don't
my
have
fault.
those things.
Well, I can't help you with that, motherfucker.
I mean, there it is right there. You have
how am I supposed how am I supposed to help you with that, bro?
Either YouTube
yeah,
or
like
Facebook.
but like I don't think you're understanding. This is the same situation.
Either.
Like,
you want
why should your mother pay for your student loans?
You want proof of my sink, but you
email me, dumbass. Email me, dumbass.
No, here's what
I'm do. You can email me all fucking day, can't you? But
yes,
you're
but that won't get it on the mobile device. It has to be on the mobile device.
You can email me the picture from your mobile device. If you would calm down and stop losing your fucking mind, I could walk you through this. But all you want to do is shit your fucking diaper live on the goddamn screen for everyone to see in HD. Shit yourself in front of everybody. It makes no fucking sense.
All right. I will give you.
Fuck you. Take a picture of the sink. Yeah. Do it and email it to me.
And you're giving me $100, sweetheart.
I'm giving you $30, first of all, because I said $30. What the fuck? You ain't about to tell me what the fuck I'm gonna give you, you old stinky bastard. His mobile device. Yeah, his mobile device. Motherfucker sounds like he was born in 1920. This is crazy. I see you laughing, security monitor lizard. I see you back there, damn it.
So when you see that there isn't no maggots, not only am I getting $100, but you're also going to shut your channel down.
I'm going to shut my channel down.
Yes, ma'am, you are.
Why in the fuck would I do that?
Because I've got you on video colluding with domestic terrorists.
With domestic terrorists?
Yes, that's what. Yeah, when people terrorize someone for years, yeah, it's called terrorism. Yeah, that's what it's called. Okay, you don't fucking terrorize people for years and then not be called a terrorist, right? I mean,
got it.
Exactly what the fuck.
I guess I don't have a. There's no way out, folks.
Yeah,
there's no way out of it for me.
Not for you. Not for you. Not for me. I got you on video admitting you getting paid by these some bitches.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go to prison.
Receiving money from fucking domestic terrorists and criminals. You know, Larry Frost is an actual criminal. He has a criminal record. You know that half these fuckers in the outside chat have criminal records, right? Okay. You might want to look up in your state. You're in Nevada, right? Look up in the state of Nevada what the crime is for aiding and abetting criminals in a criminal act. Look it up. I dare you.
Okay.
You're going to prison, whether you believe it or not, is immaterial. You're going to prison, and so are these motherfuckers.
You're gonna die in that trailer.
You don't plot to destroy.
You're gonna die in that trailer
and not go to prison for it. Okay, there's always a reckoning day someday.
Dude, you have destroyed your life. I still don't see the email, bro. I'm waiting on the email.
I'm not giving you an email. I'm just gonna fucking let's see. How do I? Okay, I need to transfer it. That's what I need to do. I need to transfer it.
Oh my Dickens. All right, so Vaughn, are you wearing your diaper today, honey?
Shut up. I don't wear adult diapers. Don't tell me you actually believe that shit too.
You're the one who told me, god damn it.
No,
shit.
I did not.
We were having a whole conversation.
No,
you had your you had an entire box of fucking diapers right behind you.
Yeah, because they sent them to me. That doesn't mean I wear the fuckers.
Okay, that's the same thing. That's the same thing Emo tried to say. And then next thing we know, he's pulling his dick out of a diaper.
Okay, all right. Emo does have a problem.
Just saying, I don't judge you. I'm not here to judge you or your diaper. Okay.
I do not
I just think that it's a little gross that you're making diapers out of toilet paper. That's all I'm saying. I just find that to be a little weird. But I don't judge that you need diapers. You're old.
No,
shit.
what's
I would
weird
imagine
is a man that goes and gets his wanger cut off. That's weird.
It's not.
That's fucking weird.
Don't be mad
goes
at me.
Gets his wanger cut off and then claims to be
Don't be mad at
female.
me.
That's fucking weird.
Don't be mad at me because you have a prolapsed
That's
anus.
fucking weird.
Don't be mad at me because my dick is bigger than yours. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I know it's intimidating. I get it.
It's not. It's not the matter of being intimidated. It's the idea.
Listen,
that
it's okay.
It's weird shit.
I know that it's scary.
Weird
okay,
shit,
I know.
I
it's
can't.
scary.
I'm sorry.
I
I
get
don't
it.
understand.
It scares you. I understand. All you have to do is bend over, sweetie, and relax all your muscles, and it's gonna be okay.
Yeah,
gonna be all right.
He's able to tell you all about it, guys. Look
It's
at that.
gonna
Isn't
be
that
all
great?
right.
Isn't that great?
Did you
He
get
can
your
tell
picture of the maggot
every
stink?
minute fucking detail, boys. Wow.
Yes, you know what dick tastes like. Stop lying to the people.
No, I do
yes,
not.
Yes, you do.
No, I do
yes,
not.
you do. Listen,
no, I fucking do not. Thank you, gods. No, I do
somebody that served with you in the military has come out and emailed me and talked about your gay love affair, and that's the reason why you got kicked out of the military.
No,
and I found yes, it is. That's why your mom had to come and pick you up. No, you need to know. You need to fucking be honest with people. Like you're literally like 7 months away from dying, and you can finally just come out of the goddamn closet.
Thanks for trying to put that on me and shit.
Dude, I already told you you're in my death note. I can't take it out of my death note. It's out of my hand.
Yeah, Death Note's a fucking movie. Anybody knows it.
Just like The Shining. Okay, so like all the movies about the devil and shit, all that shit, like you don't believe in the devils and spirits no more? Because they got movies about all that too. Shinigamis are spirits too. So you might want to read up on them before you tell me that they're not real. Like I said, I've already put you in my book, and everything that's in there has been happening. It's not my fault that my gods are stronger than your gods.
Right. Yeah,
like,
sure they are. Sure they are.
Hell, my gods keep my lights on. I don't have maggots in my sink.
So now, not only okay, all right. Now hold on.
I ain't got them kind of problems in my life.
Here,
my life is doing good. No, you get 30 mother. No, bitch, you get $30. You get $30, Stinky.
Because when I send you this and you find
out
that not only is there not maggots in my sink, but that I'm actually doing my dishes, then you're going to pay me $1,000, sweetheart.
Nobody paying you $1,000?
Yeah, you are.
That's not how negotiations work.
That is exactly how it works.
No, it's not.
I'm doing my dishes. I love how Vaughn refers to doing dishes. Like people refer to like remodeling, or doing renovations. I'm in the middle of doing the bathroom. I'm in the middle of, putting a partition in and making a new room. I'm in the middle of, I mean, you're not doing dishes over a span of fucking days, right? You do the dishes. You just do the fucking dishes, right? Again, Von Helton's hands are filthy from being out in the yard, but he claims that he was doing dishes. How the fuck is your hands dirty when you're literally in soap and water? But we'll see when Vaughn shows his picture. We'll see.
I tell you how much, and you accept it or not. That's how.
And you accept $30 or not. That's all you're getting.
$30.
That's it.
$30.
You ain't got a dollar to your name. You need this money.
How do you know that?
Because I know you're broke. My God's told me. Because my God's told me.
Your God's told you.
Yeah, my God's told me. Yep.
That I'm broke.
Broke.
You're sure?
And afraid.
You're absolutely sure that I'm broke.
They told me that you were crying last night too.
They did.
Yep. Because they saw you. Yep.
Oh. Well, okay then. All right,
Tell me I'm lying.
All right. Well,
are you calling my gods liars?
Yes. Absolutely.
I wouldn't have done that, bro.
Without a doubt, I am. Yeah, without it.
I would not have done that. That's not a good place to be.
I'll do it all day long.
You're gonna end up losing a foot, bro.
Mm-hmm,
You're gonna end up losing a foot. You don't want to do that, man.
Sure, I will. All
right, let's see it.
Pull it up. Oh, look, he's doing his dishes, guys. And there's
doing
not a
his
maggot
dishes.
in sight. Not one.
He's doing his dishes. Well, I don't see any soap. That water is probably ice cold and been there for God knows how long. It actually looks like scummy pond water. He's got this fucking nasty old fucking sponge, a couple of them going on. It's just, again, folks, who's eating these he doesn't use dishes or utensils. Everything he uses is throwaway plastic. It's strewn across the front yard. So these are dishes from when his kids were still there.
I need G-Man. Someone get a hold of G-Man now.
J Skull donated $5 through Super Chat. I guarantee you, he found an old picture of his sink somewhere, saved it, and is using that to send to her. I'd bet my left nut on it.
It could well be, but I do want to point out that the question was, are there maggots in your sink? And we can't see the bottom of the sink or any of the sink except for just what's on top. You know, he was supposed to show that his sinks were clear of maggots. This actually doesn't show anything other than it's full of dirty, disgusting fucking dishes that would attract things like maggots. So, now I'm not saying there are maggots. I'm not saying there ain't. I'm just saying this ain't evidence that fucking, other than that, he's just got a sink full of fucking repulsive, ancient, dirty dishes. Who shows that? Like, he thinks this is normal. He's proud. Look, there's water in the one side. Obviously, at one time, I thought about doing dishes. Is that like a fucking bullfrog up in the corner? It's got fucking Kentucky bullfrogs up there. I don't know.
Your own, sweetheart. Now you paying me $1,000, baby.
$1,000.
I'm not giving you $1,000, Vaughn.
$1,000.
I'm not giving you $1,000, Vaughn.
Yes, you are. Yes, you
No,
are.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm
$1,000 in my Cash App today, baby. Today.
People said they saw maggots.
No, there is no fucking maggots in that picture.
People say they saw maggots.
Bunch of lion whores.
Wilson never lies. Wilson never lies.
Wilson's a goddamn YouTube troll. He fucking lies all day long.
Wilson never lies.
No, not only is there not maggots, but I'm doing my dishes.
Are you? Is that why there's dirty dishes in there?
That's why there's water in the sink.
And there's there's film on that water, yo.
It's the lighting.
How long?
The goddamn window.
How long has that water been in the sink, yo? How long has the water been in the sink?
Because I'm doing my dishes.
How long?
Not long.
Has the water been in the sink? Yeah. How many days?
How many days? Oh, listen.
How many days?
It ain't been there for days. Quit.
How many days has it been in there?
You're an idiot. You're listening to these fucks have twisted your brain, man.
Where's the soap? Why is your sponge it looks like there's mold on the sponge?
That's the other sponge.
What does the other sponge mean?
The other sponge is there. The one that I'm using is in the water.
But what do you use the other sponge for? Because now I need to know, because it has like mold in the sponge.
The excess food. God, you don't do dishes, do you?
So you wash your dishes with a moldy sponge?
Folks, we got her now. We got her. This bitch doesn't fucking do dishes.
Got me.
She
He
doesn't
got
even
me.
do dishes.
Oh, no.
Any moron knows you got to scrape off the old food first. before you fucking wash the dishes. Anybody knows that. She
me.
doesn't even fucking do dishes, people. But she's gonna get on the internet and call me lazy. She's gonna call me lazy, and she doesn't even know how to fucking do dishes.
Tell him, Vaughn.
That's sad.
Tell him, Vaughn.
That is sad.
I am
sweetheart.
sick. Disgusting.
You shouldn't have cut your dick off, man. That's sick. That's
dude,
sick.
it was. I didn't. I got it. You want to see my dick?
You still got
Is that what you're saying? Yeah. You want to see my dick?
No, I do not.
Yeah, you do.
No, I do not. No,
I think you do. I
No,
think
I
you
do
want to see
not.
my dick.
No,
Yeah,
I
I think
do
you
not.
do.
No,
I think
I
you
do
do.
not. No, I don't.
I think you do. I'm gonna send you a picture of my dick. Don't even
No,
trip,
you're not.
Vaughn. I
You're gonna
got
send me
you.
a picture of Black Guy TV's dick.
I'm gonna send you a
won't
picture of
send me a
my
picture of
big
your
black dick. Like I got a nice dick, yo. Like for real, it's pretty and shit. Like you should really see it. Like it's super pretty. You would love my dick, Vaughn.
I'm sure. I'm sure I would. Yeah. Mhm.
Yes, you
Oh,
would.
look. Hey, somebody with some intelligence has arrived, so I have to go.
Are you leaving us? Don't leave now.
Fuck yes, I'm leaving. My friend.
Why
has
would you
arrived.
leave now? If you leave, I won't ever be able to pay you.
Why not? Cash App. works
Because you're leaving.
24/7. Cash
If
App
you
works-
leave, then
No,
I
no,
won't
no,
be able
no,
to
no.
pay
You
you.
pay me the Cash App now, sweetheart.
If you leave, I won't be able to pay you.
Why not?
Because the way my bank account is set up.
Then pay me now.
No, I need you to stay.
I can't stay. I have a friend.
Then you
waiting on
can't
me.
get $30.
Somebody with real intelligence. Somebody.
I guess
that
you can't get
isn't-
$30.
Isn't susceptible to trolls.
Then I guess you can't get $30.
Then I won't get $30, but I'm gonna go. Bye.
All right.
See ya.
All
I proved
right.
you wrong. I'm not only
right.
is there not maggots in the sink, but I'm washing my dishes. So fuck you. Fuck all of you.
You lost your
And
money,
You're all gonna go to
Vaughn.
prison. You're
All
gonna
going to
It's
prison.
gonna be
We're
great.
going to
It's gonna be great.
prison.
Yes, you are.
All right, Stinky.
So to be technical, we can't tell if there's maggots in the bottom of the sink or not because it's full of dirty dishes. Secondly, we can't substantiate that he was actually doing dishes because there are no clean dishes. It's just a sink full of dirty dishes. So, yeah, Vaughn gets butthurt and leaves here.
Wipe your ass. Catch you later,
Yeah.
bros.
Mhm.
See you later. Bye, Stinky.
You're an idiot. Bye.
Bye, Stinky. Love you. Ah! That was amazing. Oh.
So there you go, folks. That was the last rage quit. But probably not the last rage quit of Von Helton on Ms. Parker's. Folks.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Well, folks, can you say merch? That's right. You can now get quality merchandising for folks by folks. We got face masks, coffee mugs, t-shirts, tote bags, and even this thing over here. So what are you waiting for? Come and get your quality folks merch today. For folks by folks.
Yep, got the prop off.
Are you gonna swing it out?
I'm just going to chuck it out the window and see what happens. We're going to chuck this thing like a football. Oop, it fell down.
Did you ever know that you're my hero? And everything I would like to be. I can fly higher than an eagle. You are the wind beneath my wings.
That's all.
Mm-hmm.
You can be yourself. Just you can't just say the C word around me. You know?
Right.
Or we can't say the C word on YouTube. So we're live here. We're live on Twitch and we're live on YouTube. And I just want to tell everyone who's watching, probably most of you are trolls, haters, or fools, to go fuck yourself. Thank you for watching. So how's your day, Vaughn? You all right? How's your day been?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just that stupid phlegm and drainage and all that
Okay.
nasty shit. Yeah, I'm all right, man. I'm doing okay.
I haven't seen you in a few days. Everything's good? All good in the hood?
I reckon. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I reckon so.
Good.
I wanna reiterate that if my children were given the jab without my consent,
Right.
That it'll be the last thing.
So, folks, we're going to skip past a little bit of this. Oh, man.
It did. It sounds
The opinions expressed in this video are not shared by the channel owner.
like they punch you in the face, and then when you were on the floor, they fucked you in the ass for good measure.
Exactly. That's right. Kick you when you're down. Exactly.
Kick you when
and
you're
that's
Listen to fucking Jdubbs already. They're not even, 10 minutes in this video yet. He's already talking about ass fucking. Yeah, they're going to punch you in the face and hold you down real manly like Vaughn, and they're going to fuck you up the ass.
That's what they done. That's exactly what they done. But see, here's the fun part about it, John. I'm owed $56,888.52 in back child support myself.
Now,
But see,
okay, so when is LF? What are they doing about LF with the back rent and payments of the property?
Well, see, that's in a different court. That's district court. And now I'm supposedly there's an update or a review, I guess you'd call it, on the 23rd of March. That's coming up in a few days. Hopefully, though, I will have my challenge for the will before that ready to go.
So the 12th, you said? What was that? The March 12th, you said?
March the 23rd.
The 23rd? Okay,
yeah,
good.
March the 23rd. I will be going for a review. Some review. I mean, they steal my inheritance money, steal all of Mom's SSI and Social Security checks, steal stimulus checks rather, steal family courts stolen all of Jerry's money and stimulus checks. And now all the fucking property, they got control of my property. So but if they gave my kids the jab against my wishes, God help them, because I'll own Clay County at that point. Like I said,
disclaimer, the opinions expressed by the moron in this video are not shared by the channel holder, folks.
Over a bunch of fucks on the internet.
Fucking faceless fucking trolls, pieces of garbage.
Exactly.
Internet terrorists. These people are fucking
they are internet terrorists. They've terrorized my family now for over 15 years. So yeah, they're we're not terrorists. What? Well, wait a minute. If you terrorize somebody, you are a terrorist. Okay, that's what you are. When you terrorize someone's family, you are a terrorist. Now, you can sit there and mince words and dance on the head of a pin if you want, but the truth of the matter is that, yeah, if you have been terrorizing someone's family, you are a terrorist. You don't have to be blowing up bombs and screaming Allah Akbar. You can still be a terrorist, and you're just gonna pay. Okay, everybody's gonna pay.
Yeah, Will's out there, who's the king of the trolls, is saying, "Long live the Federation."
Long live the Federation.
I say, fuck the Federation. I say, down with the Federation.
Yeah, fuck the Federation.
The fucking fish rot.
Well, like I said, everything they've done is unconstitutional on its face anyway. So I mean, I can win on constitutional grounds for sure, but it's the idea that
you don't even need the constitutional grounds. You just need common sense grounds. Anyone with a goddamn brain and two brain cells to rub together, some dumb goy can figure this out. Some fucking asshole can figure this out.
Well, like I said, I've got 25 cases that I have printed out with my brand new printer here of dead children, and I will be giving those to the judge when I go back to family court, and I'll be putting them right on his desk. And I'm going to say, you better not have given my kids the jab, because if they
violate their rights as human beings, that's especially.
Again, the opinions expressed are not held by the channel owner.
Necessary.
Right.
I got all kinds of French markings for the French Newport. When I make some more extra Newports, and may even break down and make a Newport 17, and I'll tell you why here in a second. But let me get to these here.
Will's over there joking with the trolls, and the truth is, I've been seeing videos and pictures of the Ukrainian people fighting against Russia. I just want to say here real quick. That's kind of cool. I just want to say here real quick.
these Ukrainians, these are certified Nazis.
Yes.
They're wearing swastikas. They're wearing Nazi memorabilia. They're wearing all types of skull and bones, the little icons that the Nazis used to wear, the SS and the.
All the Ukrainians, folks, all those people you see sleeping in the subways and trying to escape. Now, I do believe there are, like everywhere, people that's a different issue in the Ukraine. They've had issues with some racist movements or whatever. But yeah, just to say Ukrainians are fucking Nazis. Wow.
And the sun wheel. Well, it's called the sun wheel. But the swastika that goes in the sun wheel.
The black sun. Right, the black
sun. These people hate. I mean, I'm supposed to defend the people that are wearing these things. I mean, I'm not saying Russia's any better, but at least the Russians aren't goddamn Nazis. At least Putin's not a goddamn Nazi.
Right, exactly. But yeah, now I got some engine stickers. And
right now, this is sort of. Oh, hold on, let me put you on the big screen. This is sort of what they're wearing, but more of a pro-Nazi look. This is kind of. What is this from? World War I planes? Fun.
Yeah, that's World War One. Yeah, that's not the Nazi stuff. Yeah,
right. It's not.
Yeah, World War One is not Nazi stuff. This is a Maltese cross. Okay, Balkan Cruise.
Right.
It's not Nazi. It has nothing to do with Nazism at all.
Right. Now the Nazis did use some icons or whatever you want to call it, symbols. But it doesn't mean it's Nazi. Yes, somebody's going to go, well, it doesn't mean it's Nazi. But these skinheads that are in the Ukrainian military are bona fide Nazis. They're legitimate Nazis.
Yeah, there is a Waffen SS unit in the Ukrainian military.
Oh, wow. And you know what's the cherry on top of this shit pile? You know what the cherry on top of it? The goddamn president of Ukraine is a Jew.
Yeah.
And he's wearing a flak jacket, and he's going on the front lines with these neo-Nazis. He's gonna get himself shish kebab. He should watch what he's doing. I mean, it's a shame.
I tell you,
this whole shit. I'm sick of hearing about Russia. You know what I mean? I'm sick of hearing.
Well, they're pissed off. Russia blew up all their damn labs, so they're pissed off.
Well,
yeah. Anyway, the point is that Russia's doing a good thing. Yeah. Remember, boys and girls, Pfizer announced just before Russia attacked that they were going to release a HIV.
That's not even Von.
Damn, that's right. I can't talk about
viruses.
Anyway, Pfizer said they was going to kill us all. How about that? Pfizer said they was going to fucking kill us all.
No.
And so
that's not better. Jesus Christ, guys. God damn it. Disclaimer, the opinions expressed.
All the accessories and all that jazz.
Right.
Okay. A Fokker D7 completely lozenged up is going to be at least $150 because I got to be able to recoup my money on the stickers. I don't have a choice. Okay,
that's all right. You got to recoup. You got to recoup.
Yeah, so it'd be at least $150, and that's just for the foam parts. That's not any accessories or anything. That's just for the foam parts and for the barbecue skewers because. The stickers are not cheap. I ain't gonna lie, the stickers are not cheap.
You think Putin might have hacked the Twitch for you being his enemy in the Cold War?
No, if anybody, no. If anything, Putin would be rooting me on because obviously we both. Did you know? Oh, speaking of which, did you know that in 2015? Get this, man. In 2015. Rothschild declared Putin an enemy of the New World Order. Ba ba ba. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure did. Yeah, isn't that interesting?
The plot thickens.
The plot definitely thickens, doesn't it? All right. Anyway, let me go put these back. And he wants to see one of my planes, I guess. So I'll get him a plane right now.
Yeah, the trolls want to see the plane. Puppy, midnight. Come here, Poochie, 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 Poochie.
You gonna go see what John wants? What's John doing? Huh? What's John doing? What's John doing?
Midnight. Midnight. I see ya. Will used to send me video messages. Messages. I want to stream the Games of Love and don't get any views. Never gets any views. Games of Love. All right, what do we got here?
We have here a Newport 11 Beeb, a French-built aircraft in World War I. One of the first aircraft the French built, in fact, that saw combat. I mean. And what I'm doing now is I painted these little triangles. These are little ears. They go on the little cheeks or ears or whatever you wish to call them. And then I glue them onto this here. And then they go back here in a angle about like that. And then I extend the cowling out to about right there. Slap a motor on the end of it, and do a wrap on it also. And I'm just about ready to wire it now. Obviously, wiring it's going to be the last thing I do. I've already got the horns on the rudder here. That's these. Where's my camera? There's my camera. These little wooden things here. Those are the horns. But the horns, they blowing that sound. Got
hold on a second, Vaughn. Cheeky Chica says that you see her as a troll. Is she a troll?
Well, you're judged by the company you keep. So, I mean, who are you hanging out with, Cheeky?
So the question is, Cheeky, do you want to repent for your sins and give up being a troll and be on the team, Vaughn?
It's up to you. It ain't up to us. That's up to you.
That's up to you. Come on, Cheeky Chica. Come on our side.
It's up to you. You better do it quick too, because the gods say round two's coming, so you better do it quick. Maybe the
That's a cool little plane, Vaughn. That's a good little plane.
It's a good little plane. It's starting to take shape, isn't it? Starting to get there. And once you put the red nose on there, it really helps. It really stands.
Sure.
out.
Yeah.
And but yeah, I'm going to wire it up. Wiring, attaching the wires to the horns is the last thing to do. But I got the horns for the rudder glued in, and then I'll glue the horns for the elevator here pretty soon. After I get done figuring out how I'm doing the cowling, but I wrestled with about 2 or 3 different ways of doing the cowling, and I finally figured out how I wanted to do it. So, but I got these. I don't think I want to do that because it kind of undermines the whole point of me selling the product, right? But anyways, there was an American unit called Lafayette Escadrille, VMF 124, LF 124, whatever the letterclature was. But anyway, there was Squadron 124, Lafayette Escadrille 124. It was all Americans. They were volunteers, and they flew for the French. And so the French gave them their own squadron, and they put an American Indian head on the side. And it was interesting. They did quite well for themselves, actually. They did quite well for themselves. They did a real good job. Yes, I know my American or my World War I history. Yeah. I've been doing World War I stuff and World War II stuff for years and years and years. So yeah, I know it pretty well. But yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. And by the way, the trolls are claiming that what Miss Parker told me in our little back and forth, that Miss Parker was just play acting, that Miss Parker was not telling the truth, that she was play acting, that it was all a show.
Play acting about what now? What's going on now?
I confronted Miss Parker. Apparently you didn't catch the memo. But I confronted Miss Parker about a few things, and Miss Parker admitted live on video that she was a paid deviant. Let's say she's a paid deviant, paid by the Frosts and the internet trolls to try to expose me and try to get me in trouble. So the trolls in response are now saying, "Oh, well, she was just lying. She was just play acting. It's all an act. It wasn't. She didn't really say." So I have her email right here, and she says, and I quote, "I have never lied to you, and I don't have a reason to lie to you. I have been honest with you from the beginning. I have tried to help I have tried to help, even helped you figure out who took your channel down, put myself in a bad place to help you. I don't want you to go through this, and I don't know how to stop it." Okay. That is an email, a direct quote from Ms. Parker, that no, she wasn't play acting when she said what she said. She was not a paid deviant. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's him. She wasn't a paid deviant, she wasn't shining me on, as they say. It wasn't some kind of skit. It was not her lying. It was not anything. She told the truth. Okay, so, and I even followed up. I even doubled down. I said, "Well, what if the FBI come and talk to you? Will you say it was a joke then, or will you say that you were shining me on then?" She said, "No." Okay, so no. She was not play acting. She was not joking. She was not making shit up. She was not lying to my face. So, is there money in trolling people? There is if your name is Von Helden. Apparently,
Well,
it pays pretty damn good.
The YouTubers, they make good money just being
Apparently, they make
assholes.
good money.
Right.
Apparently, they make damn good money trolling my ass. They must have. They've been doing it for 20 years. So there must be some reason they keep doing it, right? I mean, some of these fuckers have been doing this shit for 20 years, folks. Let that sink in for a second. Okay, why are a bunch of fuckwads on the internet following some old guy in Kentucky around for 20 years? Who's the narcissist? Who's the one with the mental issues? I think it's the ones that are following some guy around that they don't know. I think that's the ones with the mental issues, right? But
Well, yeah.
But hey, whatever, man. But yeah, I have her quote right here. "I never lied. I was not shining you on. I was not making shit up. So no. Sorry, trolls. You fail again, like always." But even let's take the devil's advocate. Okay, let's take the devil's advocate. Let's say that everything she said in that video, it was a total fabrication. She was totally lying to me. I can still use it in court. Because it shows the level of depravity that this has gotten to, right?
Right.
So I can still use it in court. So fuck all of you. I still win. No matter what you say or do, I still fucking win. Huh?
I said, fuck them and the horse they rode in on.
Yeah, and the horse they rode in on. That's right. That's right. But yeah, man, even if you maintain that every word out of her mouth was a total fucking fabrication, I can still use it in court because it shows the level of depravity that this has gotten to. So yeah, I can still use it. Sucks to be you, trolls. The trolls keep sitting in their minds thinking, how am I going to keep from going to prison for the rest of my life? It's not going to help you. Not going to help you. And you better hope to God I get to you before the gods get a hold of you. You better hope I get to you first, because the worst I can do is put you in prison. The gods will kill your fucking ass. So you might want to hope I get a hold of you before they do, right? Common sense here, a little bit of common sense goes a long, long way. Because the gods have already said Death Angel's coming. Death Angel 2 is coming, boys and girls. It's on its way. May even already have started. I don't know. I'm not the gods, obviously. I'm not a deity, obviously. But yeah, man, you better hope I get to you before they do, because you a dead duck. Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah.
Better
than Jesus.
Better than Jesus. That's right. And you ain't coming back from that one.
Hell
coming back from that shit. No, you are not. But
better
yeah,
than
man.
Jesus nailed to a 2x4 on Good Friday.
On Good Friday. Yeah, exactly. And my food's a beeping. I'll be right back.
The food's beeping. Oh, it is what it is, and people don't listen. People don't want to listen. It's all right. People don't want to listen. That's okay. Not a big deal. People don't want to listen. People don't want to listen. And because people are acting like animals in the troll and then the comment section, I gotta put a fucking limit on it. Drag is around. What's going on, Drag? Hope everyone's day is going well. Hope everyone's happy and healthy and rocking and rolling, living life. Having fun. I need a playlist live stream.
Oh God, Jdubbs, you're killing me.
This man and this woman down, killed them dead right on the spot, buddy, for stealing that money.
Oh, I gotta back that up.
Yeah, buddy, that's in the Bible. God spoke to Peter and told him to go for them to lie.
Yeah, Pharaoh.
Yep, Pharaoh.
Vaughn.
Here comes Vaughn waddling.
Yeah, the sun's going down behind the ridges, so I figure I'll go ahead and close everything up and turn the lights on.
Laying low.
I can barely hear you, Vaughn.
Yes, I was saying it's starting to get, sun's going behind these ridges here, and so I was going ahead.
It was a nice warm day today. Ugh.
It wasn't bad today, was it? It was nice today.
Yeah,
it wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all.
There's another winter storm to watch again. Holy shit, another
Yeah,
winter
like
storm.
I said, there's a storm coming, and it's only going to last for like a day, but it's going to be a nasty day apparently, because it isn't often that Spectrum, my cable company, contacts me and says, "Oh, by the way, there's this bad storm coming and you could lose your power." It's like, oh shit, so yeah.
You know what's going to be a nasty day, Vaughn? You know what's a real nasty day? It's not no snowstorm. That's not a nasty day. When these people in the comment section, these trolls, haters, and fools, when they realize that their day of judgment is upon them, and they're standing before the Creator, and that hammer falls on their head, metaphorically speaking, spiritually, that's a nasty day. That's going to be a nasty day.
That is going to be
that's what we're. I do these videos to urge you people to repent.
They're not going to get right.
Get right. You're going to get right.
They're not going to get right, dude. They're not going to get right. Their heart's hardened, man. They're not going to. It's just like Pharaoh. Their heart's hardened. They ain't going to change.
Pharaoh's heart was hardened. Yeah, Pharaoh.
Yep. Pharaoh.
Are you going to drown in the Nile? Are you going to drown in the Red Sea like Pharaoh, people, or are you going to repent?
Interestingly enough, interestingly enough, there might actually be something similar. You never know. Is there judgment coming? You bet. You bet.
You bet your bottom dollar it
you
is.
Bet. You can't destroy someone's family and sit back and think you're not going to face some kind of repercussions for that. Really? No. Even atheists believe that what goes around comes around. Okay. Midnight's broken heart. Oh my God.
Somebody said they bought a plane from you and it came defective.
Nobody bought anything from me because I privated all my shit.
Lying piece of trash.
They're lying pieces of shit because I privated all my sales. So no, they didn't. Ain't nobody bought shit off of me. So sucks to be them. That's a lie. That's a lie. But it ain't nothing for them to lie, man. That's for sure. Ain't nothing for them to lie. Anyhow, it's gonna be interesting. I tell you. So
who will be doing the judging? Hakadosh Baruch Hu, the Holy One, blessed be He. That's who's going to be doing the judging.
The gods of creation is, from my perspective, the gods of creation will be doing the judging, and there is no escape, and there is no appeal. Okay, there is no escape, and there is no appeal. Just ask Jennifer Souls; she could tell you all about it. She found out the hard way that you don't fuck with Vaughn's gods, not even joking around. I mean, she's an atheist. She was just fucking around, and the gods snuffed her out like a goddamn Roman candle.
Well, I wouldn't say she was an atheist, but Von Hell's a piece of shit. He keeps bringing up the fact that Southern Raven died. And but I mean, to be fair, this is a guy who wrings his hands with glee every time he talks about his sister dying, saying that the god struck her down. Like, what? Just zero empathy or fucking regard for anybody but himself. It's just so, oh God.
Snuffed her out. There's a and I will, yeah, you know, this was, but the gods brought this up to me the other day. They said, you know your Bible, and I said yes. They said, well, you remember that passage in the Bible where this man and this woman went and snuck in and stole money out of St. Peter's kitty thing, you know, for God, the money that they had set aside for God. And this man and this woman broke in and stole money out of there. And God spoke to Peter and told him to go confront this man and this woman, which he did. And the man and the woman, they were confronted by Peter, and Peter's like, hey, man, you know, this money was set aside for God. You know that, right? They said, yeah, we know, but, you know, we did this and such. I forget their reasoning for stealing the money. But anyway, to make a long story short, they stole the money. And while Peter was standing there, literally while Peter was standing there, God struck this man and this woman down, killed them dead right on the spot, buddy, for stealing that money. Yeah, buddy, that's in the Bible, Christians. That's in your Bible, Christians. So when you steal money from somebody, Christians, don't be surprised if the gods of creation decide to snuff your happy ass out, because that money was ill-gotten. That was illegal. You should not have stolen that money. You should not have touched that money. Okay? And that's in your Bible, Christian. Open it up and read about it. There was a man and a woman stole money, and Simon Peter confronted them, and God literally struck them dead right in front of Peter. Scared the shit out of Peter, too, by the way. Scared the shit out of him. He wasn't expecting that. But yeah, God struck him dead right then and there on the spot for stealing money. Okay, so, you know, oh, well, they ain't nobody got a hold of me yet. I ain't been touched yet. They ain't nothing happened to me yet. Be patient, motherfucker. Give it time. Okay, there's plenty of time yet. Okay, this is a long pants. Okay, what we call the long pants in poker. All right, you play them for the long haul. All right, so give it time. But yeah, struck them dead, buddy. Man and a woman, killed him dead right on the spot. Scared the shit out of Peter. Peter's freaking out like, what the fuck just happened? Killed him dead, buddy, for stealing that money. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. So, and that's in your Bible, Christians. So you might want to fucking read your Bible a little bit more. You know?
Shrieky, I'm not celebrating anyone's death because these people are already dead.
They're already dead. They're dead men.
They're already dead. The Talmud tells us that
celebrating shit.
That the wicked, they're dead even when they're alive, because the people who are alive and they're wicked, it's like they're already dead.
And why is that? And why is that, John? Why does it say that? You know why it says that? Because they're dead in their heart. They're dead in their heart. Okay, if you're dead in your heart, you might as well be dead anyway.
Because their lives don't have a godly life, and because they're not holy light workers of reality, they're darkness. They're dead.
They're in darkness. They're in evil.
The Rashaim are dead even in their lives.
Now, well, we're sitting here trying to explain to a bunch of people that don't give a flying fuck about what we believe.
I know.
But anyway, but the
G-Man,
thing of it is
someone
that
get a hold of G-Man now.
but yeah, man, their heart.
I'm sorry, Wilson donated $5 through Super Chat. How about this, Vaughn? Your gods are impotent fuck-ups that exist only inside your own head. Let me repeat that. Your gods are impotent fuck-ups.
Yes. You know, it's interesting, you know, and an academic would pose the question, you know, considering that most gods are a reflection of a certain society's ideal. Similarly to the way that they structure, for example, their intergovernmental or any governance system, and even down to how they conduct the household, are reflected in pantheons. For example, we see the tiers of different gods, and we see that reflective in their governance system. And it's interesting, since Vaughn has completely made up these nameless gods. It would only stand to reason that they would be a reflection of his fail. Interesting. Interesting.
Was hardened, their heart is dark, and they're not going to change. Now, there are some people that are receptive to change. Unfortunately, a lot of people are not. And that's just the way it is, man. Yeah, fucking Gertrude Perkins. Oh no, Vaughn is going to set the voices in his head on us all. Well, first of all, the gods don't speak to your head. If you're hearing voices in your head, go see a fucking doctor because you're a crazy motherfucker. The gods don't speak to your head. They speak into your gut, into your being. They don't speak into your head. You're not. If you're hearing voices in your head, you're crazy. Go see a doctor because that's not where you get the info from. It doesn't come from your head. It doesn't come from a thought. Okay. Now, the gods will give you dreams and visions, but that's not the same thing as speaking to you. But when the gods speak to you, it is a knowing, it is a presence, it is a force. It's a literal pressure. Okay. It's a when they speak, it's a literal pressure on your entire being. I gotta do what they say. Okay. And it's forceful. It's not angry, it's not mean, and it's not hurtful. And it's not physically harming, but it's like a pressure. You will do this, and and that's and it's very lasting and it's very telling. And so I said, oh well, how it ain't demons? Because you just know. Okay. Now it's the demons that'll speak into your head. They'll speak into your head. They'll put thoughts in your mind, crazy ass thoughts in your mind, like I can get away with this. Vaughn's gods will not find me. I can hide under this rock and I'll be okay. And then what does it say? That even the rocks will cry out. So you can't hide, motherfucker. You're not going to hide. And even in the Bible, it says in the last days they'll cry for the rocks to follow them. They won't happen. They're not. They're going to face judgment.
That little quote he slipped in there about even the rocks will cry out. I believe someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe it's in the Bible, a version of it, but I know that's actually from the Quran, or at least the last days in Islam, where it says that the Jews will be in hiding and the rocks will cry out, "There is a Jew behind me."
Oh, man. The death angel is coming back for another round, boys and girls. Now, which 15 of you is it going to be this time? Is it going to be the ringleaders this time? Now, supposedly,
I hope it's not 15. I hope it's 15 times 5.
Well, it was 15 the last time, so I don't know what it's going to be this time. But anyway, the point is it going to be the ringleaders this time, or is it just going to be a bunch of clingers on this time, or who is it going to be this time? I don't know. Now, supposedly Warren L. Mason, a.k.a. Kenny KPZ, the motherfucker that started all this shit, supposedly his ass is dead or in Jesus. So I don't know. We'll see. But that would be a good thing. But we'll see. I saw this as a recommended video next to an RC plane video, but it's gone way off the rails from that subject. Yet I'm so curious I can't go back to RC videos. Yeah, well. Like I said, these trolls, they think they're going to survive. They're not. They're not going to make it. Sorry. Sucks to be them. That's the way it goes.
Thanks for subscribing. I hope everyone subscribes to the channel.
Yes, and throw my email up there if you would, John, because what was her name, Bernadette or whatever her name was, Bumette. Yeah, so Bumette can get my email. She said she wanted my email. At least I thought she did. Now, what you said, Bumette, you wanted my email?
Onhelping at hotmail.com.
Yeah. Yep. Onhelping at hotmail.com.
Holy shit, another phone.
That music kills me every time. Oh. Dear.
Got an interesting phone call just now. That was interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure. Anyway, there's all the links, John. So
you like that music, huh, Vaughn? It made you
that music just gets me, man. I'll tell you.
How dare John try to bring up something that's not Von Helton centric? Well, I just had a really interesting phone call. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Anyways, back to me. Like, what a fucking...
All right, what links?
And Jdubbs is right there to fucking scoop his balls up for him. Sorry, sir. Would you like another, sir? I sure would, sir.
You want me to put out? You want to put the whole fucking shit caboodle up there?
No, you can just put my email.
I'll put the whole kit and caboodle up. Why not?
Well, you can't do it all at once. I tried. You got to do it one at a time, which sucks, but oh well. Oh, I guess you did put it all up at one time. Well, damn. Okay. There you go. Who do you love? Who do you love? Who do you love? Mirror, mirror.
What the hell does that mean? Games you love.
That's a huh?
We had our first harem member sleepover 2 weeks ago. What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. What is this?
What is he talking about?
Let Vaughn know we had our first harem member sleepover 2 weeks ago. Well, good for you, Drag. Good for you,
I don't know what
Drag.
that's about. Games you love. Could the channel owner tell the guy in blue his green necklace is banging on his mic and making lots of noise in the audio? It's not.
Yeah,
it's not.
Yeah, it does make a slight noise, but I mean it's not that bad. It only makes a noise when I hit it. So and I don't hit it that often, so it's okay.
He's gonna hit it and quit it, if you know what I mean.
Hit it and quit it. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it and quit it. Who do you love? Mirror, mirror. Who do you love? Mirror, mirror. Who do you love? Yeah. Dragnut sticking up for me. Now there's up first. Boy, the trolls are gonna hate you, Dragnut. You're gonna get unsubscribed, dude. Trolls are gonna unsubscribe from you like in droves, man, because you just posted that shit. Boy, you fucking up, ain't you? You fucking up, ain't you? Well, Midnight's broken heart. Seeing is believing. When I see money in my Cash App, then I'll know that you're sincere. Until then, I don't believe one fucking word that comes out of your mouth. Sorry. I've been burned so many goddamn times on the internet, it ain't even funny. The days of my being a nice guy on the internet are over with, really. I'm not gonna trust anyone. Sorry. Now, if I see money in my Cash App, then we're talking. And like I said, just the fucking lozenge alone, just the stickers alone.
Money talks, bullshit walks. Come on.
That's right. Exactly.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
That's right, man. I see $200 in my Cash App for a plane. You tell me what plane, and you would say this $200 is for X and such aircraft, like say Albert Paul's Newport 11 Beeb. All right, you give me $200. You say I want Albert Paul's Newport 11 Beeb, then I will paint up the parts, put on the stickers, include the barbecue skewers, and I'll ship it right to your front door, boy. You give me the $200, it's yours. But this playing fucking tiddlywinks with you trolls is not going to happen. Not going to happen. Sorry. Come to visit the wife and I and have a good time. Bowling, fine dining, shopping, sex. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure, Dragnut. I'm sure your wife appreciates you putting her out there like that.
You treat the wife like that? That's wonderful. What a good man.
Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, my food should be cooled off now. I'll go get it. And I got a dog over here wanting to lick the ball when I'm done. Yeah, I've got guys have been showing me some things, and been kind of neat. They showed me a dream where I'm building a RE8, an RAF RE8 Harry Tate, huge aircraft, two-seater bomber aircraft, huge wingspan, 48 inches. And I'm just plugging away at that sucker. And
Yeah, no one cares.
And I'm like, oh, wow. See, you were able to do that because you have a heart. They don't have a heart. Their heart has been hardened. Their heart is nothing but a stone.
Here we go.
And that's just the way it's going to be. And as a result, they'll either face me in court or they'll face the gods. Either way, matters not to me.
I'm making myself some coffee here. You like coffee,
Yes.
Vaughn?
Oh, yeah. I drink coffee. But, dude, my videos are called Morning Coffee, for God's sake. I mean, but I have, now, like I said, I submitted a ticket to Twitch. I have not yet heard back, but hopefully.
And hopefully those cocksuckers over in Twitch get their act together.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, hopefully they can tell that all that filth that was added to my about section was obviously added by a troll or something, and that it had nothing to do with me. So.
All right, making myself some coffee.
Yep.
Coffee. Morning coffee. Someone says they have a friend that works at Twitch. Well, why don't you put in a good word and get Vaughn's channel back? If you got a friend, let him know that Vaughn been censored. Someone hacked him.
Mm-hmm. That's right. John, you know that's a troll channel, and that's probably not even a black dude.
I know. I know.
You know, just saying. It's probably a troll account, more than likely. Boy, now comes your favorite part of the day, Midnight. Your favorite part of the day.
Oh, yeah, here comes licking.
She loves licking these trays. Oh, my God, she loves it. It's my favorite part of the day. Licking the tray.
I'm not sure what to make to eat here. I don't know what I'm going to have.
You know, it just dawned on me. I forgot to get some yogurt. Damn it! I have to get me some. Oh, thank you. Yeah, now I feel better.
Speaking of
I gotta give me some. Hello.
My wife bought French brochet buns.
Oh, very good.
They're tasty.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And if you should discover that you don't really love her, just send my baby back home to me. I was playing 50s music, man. It was great.
Where's the wife? My beautiful life is at work. Why do you give a shit where my fucking wife
exactly.
is?
Why you care?
Why do you give a fuck?
What does it matter?
It has nothing to do with you. I have a wife. You don't. That's the difference.
John, you said you are not capable of hate, but you just laughed about someone passing. I understand she might have been a troll, but a common decency, being religious, you should respect the dead.
I do respect the dead, and I am not capable of hate, but I wasn't laughing at someone passing, so you're a liar.
Well, here's the thing, okay?
We're pleading with you to repent. We're pleading with you to turn around and do. to get
turn
right.
around and do good.
Pleading
Yeah.
with you to love. We want you
Yeah,
to
do
love and
good.
do the right thing. Vaughn and I are pleading with you. We're begging you.
They ain't going. Like I said, they're
Fucking
not
do the
going to
right
change.
thing already.
Like I said, they're not going to change. They are filled with hate, and it's way past time. You know, they're not going. They're just not going to. They're just not gonna. They're not gonna make it. They're not. They're not gonna fucking make it. And it's unfortunate. You know, like I said, they better hope they get me in before the gods get to them, because they were going to meet their end if the gods show up.
I don't want someone to meet their end. I don't want someone to perish. I don't want someone to be set in the fires of hell. I don't want someone to go to Gehenna. I want people to live in paradise. Guy Aiden, Jenna. I want people to go to Jenna and be happy with God.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Gertrude Perkins laying down the shit. That's got to hurt. Bye, Gertrude. I think that's your last time here, dude.
Oh, yeah. He's running his mouth about the wife.
Mm-hmm.
We give him enough rope that he hangs himself.
Hangs
right,
himself.
Vaughn?
That's right.
You give him enough rope, he hangs himself.
Hang themselves. That's right. Absolutely.
That's what happens.
Hey, Vaughn, I read about MK Ultra, and what you're going through sounds like exactly like that. Well, you know, it's interesting that you bring that up, because I was just reading an article the other day, in fact, where the FBI was forced to admit on a Senate subcommittee meeting that they actually do pay trolls to come and troll people for various and sundry reasons. So, wow, what about that, huh? FBI admitted in a Senate subcommittee meeting that, yeah, they hire people to troll the internet. Isn't that something? Isn't that amazing? Now, that's amazing, boys and girls. That's some amazing shit right there. Getting an admission like that out of the FBI, that's pretty powerful, man. What the fuck, Vaughn? I've talked with you several times. Don't call me a troll. What do I call you? I mean, you're certainly not my ally, are you? I mean, are you my ally? No. You've made that abundantly clear. Is that not true? Okay, you're either a troll or a terrorist. Pick one. I don't give a shit which. But you got to pick one, because you're either on my side or you're on their side. There is no in between. You know. You may not be a terrorist, but you could still be a troll. But you're certainly not on my side. That's for damn sure. Because if you was on my side, you'd be rebuking every one of these fuckers in the outside chat, right? Mm-hmm. I've been reading about MK Ultra and reading about members who are out and are scared. Well, yeah, well, there you go. So what's Vaughn going to do when he's evicted? Oh God!
Oh yeah, you didn't get thrown out yet. They told me last month you were getting thrown.
Yeah, I was
fucking
supposed
out.
to have been thrown out. I was supposed to have been thrown out on the 5th, right? Yeah, no.
All right,
no,
this is like the
thrown
this is like the 800th time they said you're gonna get thrown out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Late February.
That's funny how you never.
Out. Then May the 1st, or March the 1st, rather, I was supposed to get thrown out. Then it was the 5th, and now here we are, the 10th.
Oh yeah.
Not thrown out yet. So what's Vaughn going to do when he's evicted and court ordered to move off the land owned by the trust for his kids? Well, you got to understand, that's my mother that passed over there, not some stranger. They can't kick me off my own land. This is my land. Okay, they can't do it. Well, theoretically they can, but here's the thing: if they do that, then I can sue the fuck out of everybody and win billions. Okay. I just read a court case. Now, granted, it was California and everything high as fuck in California, but this guy won $1 billion settlement over the fact that they sold the property out from underneath him over in California. $1 billion settlement, guys. Let that sink in for a minute. He got $1 billion settlement because the courts and a bunch of fuckwads took his property and sold it out from underneath him in a trust, in a will, in a trust. He sued, won, and got over $1 billion settlement out of it. That's pretty fucking awesome. Now, granted, like I said, everything's fucking expensive as hell in California. So I'm not expecting to get no $1 billion settlement. But if they do sell the property out from underneath me, if they do fuck me over, all I got to do is go to any court in the United States and I win. Why? Because that's my mother that died over there, not some stranger. That's my mother. This is my land. I don't give a fuck what some asshole says. This is my fucking land. And I can go to any court in the United States. Hell, I might even be able to go to a court overseas and even win. But for sure, I can go to any court in the United States and win because this is my land. That was my mother. That was not James Earl Frost's mother. That was not fucking Larry Frost's mother. That was my mother that passed. This is my land. It does not belong to the Frosts. It does not belong to Mr. Stivers. It doesn't belong to any motherfucker. It belongs to me.
It's your money and I want it now.
Yeah, it's my money and I want it now. But yeah, this is my land. Bottom line, this is my fucking land. So you can sit there and you can scheme and you can plot and you can do whatever the fuck you want. All I got to do is come back. I don't even have to come back right away. I can come back a year later, 2 years later, say, this is my land, judge, give it to me, and a judge will award it to me. Why? Because it is my land, you fucking morons.
It's your goddamn land.
It's my goddamn land. That was my mother that died, not some stranger.
They don't give a shit. These people could care less. These people don't give a shit about you. They don't give a shit about me. We want you to care. We want you to repent. We want you to repent, but
can they do a bunch of shit to me? Yeah, they can do shit to me, but all I got to do is get any judge in America, say, hey man, that's my land, and they'll give it right back to me. So yeah, even if they sell it, let's say you trolls are successful in getting the Frost to sell the land out from under me. You know what I can do? I can go to any civil judge in the United States and get my land back. Sure can. Sure can. Yeah. I'm not going to be tossed out, you dumb fuck. Because if I'm tossed out, they fucking go to prison, every one of them. You can't.
The fucking. You want to talk about hanging yourself? That's hanging.
Yeah,
yourself.
You want to talk about getting yourself in trouble? That'll do it right there. Yes, it is established real estate law. Excuse me. I'm not going to be evicted. What the 23rd of March is, it's just an annual review. And of course, in that annual review, I will absolutely lower the boom on the Frosts and the trolls, and we'll get this ball rolling in earnest. Because there's some shit that needs to be taken care of.
Oh, just a review? Is that what's going to happen?
Yeah, that's all it is. It's just a review on the 23rd. That's all it fucking is. Vaughn, can the judge preemptively stop the Frost? The judge should have stopped the Frost before it even got started.
Not even got started. I was just going to say
but they didn't. And the judge could be in some hot water over that too. Because the judge, I mean, seriously, you're going to walk into court with a document that says that the blood heir of that estate is only going to get $250 a month to live on. I mean, what person in their right mind is going to accept that as a legitimate document? They're going to say, now wait the fuck a minute, time out here. His fucking cable bill is $250 a month. You can't live on $250 a month. No fucking way. Not in 2022. You can't. Oh, that looks good, John. Damn.
Egg McMuffin with cheese.
Egg McMuffin with cheese. There you go.
And then I got some hot dogs on there. I got some hot dogs. I'm put the hot dogs on.
Damn, John.
It's hot dogs with a John. Hot dogs by the John.
Hot dogs by the John. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, that looks good, bro. Definitely.
We got the hot dogs by the Vaughn, and we got hot dogs by the John.
Honey, they're not going to be generous about shit. They've already said that they're going to stop paying the bills, and that they're forcing me to put all the bills in my name and pay them, and me with no fucking money. They stole every penny of my inheritance money. and then they're going to fucking sit there and make me pay.
Yeah, listen to this. Listen to this. Almost 60 years old, and he's mad because no one else will pay his bill. They're forcing him to put bills in his name. Listen to this bullshit.
Pay all the bills and me with no fucking money?
Well, I guess you shouldn't be declaring war with these people for the last 3 years on the fucking internet, idiot.
See, it's all about destroying Von Helden. That's all it's about. That's all it's ever been about. It's never been about Andrea. It's never been about my mother. It's never been about the kids. It's only and always been about destroying me. And that's a fact. That's just the way it is.
It's a fact, Jack.
Well, see, here's the problem with your little theory. They say, oh, we're saving it for the kids. Well, there's a problem with that. According to real estate law, kids can't inherit a damn thing until they're 18. So what are we going to do? We all going to sit on our fucking collective asses for 5 fucking years? No, the Frosts are not going to wait 5 years. No, they're not. And you know it, and so do I.
We'll drain that fucking dry.
The second they sell that fucking property, I'm going to fucking throw them all in prison. Every goddamn one of them. The second they sell my property, they're all going to prison. Watch it happen. And then when I get done throwing their ass in prison, motherfucking trolls, guess who's next? Just like I said, I have warned you about this for years. I said, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go after the locals and throw them all in prison. And then when I get done with them, you're next, trolls. I have told you this in advance, years in advance. The videos are on BitChute to prove it. You were warned. You were warned not to fuck with my family and with my shit. But you will not stop. And the gods said you will not stop. So you better hope I get to you before the gods do. That's all I can say. Better hope I get to you before the gods do. Because the most I can do to you is take you to court. The gods can kill your fucking ass. So you better hope I get to you.
You're too nice of a guy.
Well, see, I can't do anything to them anyway, because they'll whine and cry. Oh my God, Von Helden hurt me, and then I'll lose my kids forever. See, that's what they want. They want me to be aggressive. They want me to go out here and beat the fuck out of somebody so that they can whine and cry to the police and get my kids taken away from me. Isn't that right, you fucking dickless trolls? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. That's exactly why they want me to get angry. That's exactly why they want me to go out and do shit. That's why the God said, no, you ain't doing anything. You're staying the fuck out of it. And we're handling it. That way they can't take my kids permanently because, hey, I'm not doing a damn thing. Oops. I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing shit. I stole money. No, wait a minute. Okay. How does one steal one's own money? How does that work? How does that work? How do you steal your own money? I have my mother on video saying that money's mine. Wait till that bombshell drops in court. That's right. I got my mom on video saying that money's mine. As of 2007, when my daddy died, she said, hey, you need that money, you use it for whatever you want. I got her on video saying that. You can use the money for whatever you want.
All right, I'm back, Vaughn. I had to get coffee. Why are you so over there? I'm over here. I'm on the other side of the kitchen. I hear you screaming your brains out. What happened?
These fuckers think they're going to get away with this shit.
Don't win. These people are not going to get away with jack shit, Vaughn. You know that. Roku sees everything.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, Randolph. Your fucking troll name, you know that, right? But yeah, that's what Jennifer Souls did. Jennifer Souls put a curse on me, a real one. Okay. Now, supposedly, her being an atheist, she was probably joking about it, but she supposedly put a curse on me. And the next thing we know, Jennifer Souls is dead. Imagine that. So we'll see. We'll see.
Smokey, I hope you do the right thing too and get on the gravy train, get on the Vaughn train, because it's getting close to Judgment Day.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck.
I'm just a messenger, Vaughn. I'm just saying.
Well,
listen.
Vaughn,
Here's the thing. Okay. Vaughn, I know they're wretched. I know their hearts are hardened. But when Moses knew that Pharaoh was a piece of garbage, but he still went and he still preached and he still said, "Turn."
That's true.
Right? He still said,
"Turn or
you gotta
burn."
say it, Vaughn, turn.
Turn or burn.
You gotta still say it. Turn or burn.
Yeah.
You gotta turn or burn. That's it.
Turn or burn, man. Turn or burn. Yep.
That's it. Game over. There's no.
Well, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't. These motherfuckers are in the outside chat talking smack, and 15 of their buddies are dead, confirmed dead, and these motherfuckers are still in the outside chat talking shit.
In hell.
These motherfuckers in the outside chats talking shit, and 15 of their friends are dead, confirmed dead. UK Troll gave me their names and everything. And these motherfuckers are still talking shit out of their mouth. And even I said, hey, round 2's coming. You guys better change your ways. No, fuck it. We're gonna get in the outside chat and we're gonna talk more shit because we're a bunch of dumbasses. We're gonna talk more shit. 13 to 15 of our friends are dead, but we're gonna talk more shit because we want to be next. We want to be next on the.
I'm sorry, Wilson donated $5 through Super Chat. Oh, I almost forgot. Hi Jdubbs. You know what's more pathetic than siding with Vaughn? Having to lie about how much you've been trolled.
Wilson in from the side. Yeah, that's yeah. What can I say? Thanks.
Chopping block. Right,
Vaughn.
trolls? I mean, obviously that's got to be it. I mean, look at the fucking thing is scrolling all by itself, John. Look at that. It's scrolling by itself, talking shit out of their mouths, talking shit out of their mouths.
They're gonna all these people in this comment section. They're gonna everlasting damnation in Gehenna. They're in Gehenna. They're gonna die. They're gonna get
John,
it.
if 13 to 15 of my friends drop dead because we fucked with some old man in Kentucky, that would be the last time I fucked with some old man in Kentucky. Common fucking sense would tell you, hey, if you're going to fuck with Von Helden, you might die. So I'm not going to die. I don't want to die. So I'm going to delete all my shit.
Dog shit, Vaughn. These people are losers. Their mother put them in the basement with a computer and said, "Don't come up. I don't want to look at you anymore."
Yeah, that's probably true.
Even their own mother wants something to do with them. So
yeah, basement dwellers, right?
Nothing better to do. They have nothing better to do. So ignore them. Who
basement dwellers, exactly. Yeah,
let's get this guy out of here. This guy needs to go. Let me get him.
A bunch of basement dwellers. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. A bunch of basement dwellers. Get a job. Yeah, who's gonna hire a 60-year-old cripple when they can hire a 20-year-old? You're a moron. Go away. And besides, Twitch was gonna monetize me. That was a job. That was a real job, and you guys cut me out of it. Why? I thought you wanted me to have a job. If I get monetized on Twitch, I would have been doing great, man. I would have been making good money. And you know it, trolls. That's why you went in there and hacked my shit and put all that filth in my about section. Because you knew I was going to make decent money on Twitch. I was getting 5, 6, 7. I was getting 5, 6, 700 views per video, bro. Per video. 5, 6, 700 views per video. I would have been making damn good money. And they know it. That's why they hacked my shit and closed my Twitch account down. Because I was that close to getting monetized. And they knew it. They knew it. They fucking knew it. So take your get a job and shove it up your fucking lily white ass. You fucking racist piece of shit. How about that? How about that for an answer?
I got it.
And let's be clear. These fucking lily white ass motherfuckers in the outside chat, every one of their fucking asses is a racist prick anyway. Every goddamn one of them.
Yeah, like who does this? The person behind the Steven Seagal meme, probably a racist.
As Vaughn just called someone out twice. Based on race, just saying.
This white person.
Of course, it ain't no black
Why
dude.
would they have that? Why would you have that?
It ain't no black dude.
And then Dragnot wants to say that I hate black people when you have people like that on the internet. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, you got somebody posing as a black man and with the name Steven Seagal, and then talking shit out of their mouth. I mean, come on, Drag. What do you expect? Really?
Right.
I mean, seriously, what the fuck you expect, man? There's enough hate on all sides. But still, I mean, goddamn, they don't need to fucking make it worse, right? That's just stirring the pot, right? Just fucking.
Someone said that they put a curse on your mother. Probably did.
Probably did.
Probably
These
sick
people are fucking evil. So yeah, they probably did put a curse on mom. I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't surprise me a bit. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. These people are fucking evil. Okay? When you're going to laugh about someone getting raped on a Greyhound bus, and then you get your underage daughter, she was underage at the time, to also do a video laughing about a woman getting raped on a Greyhound bus, that should tell you all you need to know right then and there, man. Because that's just sick shit right there. Isn't that right, Charlie Miller in the outside chat? Fuck yeah, it is. Charlie Miller's famous, man. He made a video laughing about Andrea getting raped on a Greyhound bus. Then he got his Charlie Miller in the outside chat. Then he got his underage daughter to make a video laughing about Andrea getting raped on a Greyhound bus. Sherry226, one of Nick Bravo's trolls, made a video laughing about Andrea getting raped on a Greyhound bus. And then she got her daughter to make a video laughing about it as well. Okay, so these people are sick. They're sick fucks. All right, and there's no getting around that shit.
Oh, Vaughn.
They're demented.
Yeah, they're sick. They're sick. They're the ones that need psych evals. They're the ones that need something done about them.
Someone says the Greek room dies guide. Baruch Hashem. If that
outstanding,
happened,
outstanding. Hopefully the other three. Hopefully the other three will drop dead right.
Couldn't have happened to better people.
Yep, couldn't have happened to better people. Like I said, man, when you ruin people's lives, the gods will avenge them. Okay, their blood cries out for vengeance. Okay, you know, you people that are a bunch of fucking atheists, you have no idea of spiritual things. But when someone dies, okay, my mom died recently, right? Her blood cries out for vengeance. That cry for vengeance is repeated over and over and over and over to the ears of the gods until the gods do something about it.
This is gold right here. I gotta put this back. Fat Photog, are you still watching? Her blood cries out for vengeance, folks.
These people are fucking evil. Okay? When you're going to laugh about someone getting raped on a Greyhound bus, and then you get your underage daughter, she was underage at the time, to also do a video laughing about a woman getting raped on a Greyhound bus, that should tell you all you need to know right then and there, man. Because that's just sick shit right there. Isn't that right, Charlie Miller in the outside chat? Fuck yeah, it is. Charlie Miller's famous, man. He made a video laughing about Andrea getting raped on a Greyhound bus. Then he got his Charlie Miller in the outside chat. Then he got his underage daughter to make a video laughing about Andrea getting raped on a Greyhound bus. Sherry226, one of...
For the record, no one... First, just a few things. One, his wife never got raped on the back of a Greyhound bus. She got caught having sex with somebody on the back of a Greyhound bus. Two, to the best of my recollection, Father Judgment has never made a video laughing about your ex getting raped on the back of a Greyhound bus. Three, his daughter, who made a video... was in a video, was not underage. So, anyways.
Nick Bravo's trolls made a video laughing about Andrea getting raped on a Greyhound bus. And then she got her daughter to make a video laughing about it as well. Okay, so these people are sick. They're sick fucks. All right, and there's no getting around that shit.
They're demented.
Yeah, they're sick. They're sick. They're the ones that need psych evals. They're the ones that need something done about them.
Someone says the Greek room dies guide. Baruch Hashem. If that
outstanding,
happened,
outstanding. Hopefully the other three will drop dead right.
Couldn't have happened.
But these guys, didn't they just say they don't wish death on people? Huh.
And the better people.
Yep, couldn't have happened to better people.
Right.
Like I said, man, when you ruin people's lives, the gods will avenge them. Okay, their blood cries out for vengeance. Okay, you know, you people that are a bunch of fucking atheists, you have no idea of spiritual things. But when someone dies, okay, my mom died recently, right? Her blood cries out for vengeance. That cry for vengeance is repeated over and over and over and over to the ears of the gods until the gods do something about it. Okay, it does not stop. That cry for vengeance does not stop until the gods act. Okay. Now that action may be throwing your ass in prison for the rest of your life. It may be wiping out your finances and making you a pauper for the rest of your life. And it may be even be killing your ass, whatever the punishment may be, the gods will avenge what has been done to my mother. You can bet your ass on it. Okay. So if you had anything to do with what has happened to my mom, woe be unto you. Because mom's blood constantly screams out for vengeance until the gods finally act. And that's in the Bible, that's in the Torah, that's in pagan writings, that's in ancient Celtic writings, that's even in ancient Sumerian writings, boys and girls. So, yes, the blood cries out for vengeance until the gods do something about it. That has been documented, well documented in ancient writings. So if you had anything to do with my mother, or even back in Ohio with the death of my 2 sons, if you had anything to do with that, woe be unto you, because that blood cries out for vengeance until the gods do something. Okay, and all praise to the gods for whatever it is they decide to do to you, but that's not my problem now, is it? That's not my purview. That's not my purview. I know where I belong, and I know where I'm supposed to be, and I know what the gods have laid before me, and it has nothing to do with you all. You all are going to be dealt with by the gods. I am off doing other shit, like a mudslide, and and a flood, and some other things, stuff that actually fucking matters. Because a lot of you fucks don't matter to me. No, you don't. You don't.
These people don't actually matter. Right. They don't actually matter in the grand scheme of them.
Well, see, the thing of it is, if they hadn't fucked with me in the real world, I wouldn't give 2 shits what they said or did. But see, they started fucking with me in the real world, and that's where things changed. Had they kept it on, and see, that's going to be what gets them in the end. That's what's going to get them in the end. Because they're
going to hang themselves.
Exactly.
They're going to end up hanging themselves.
Exactly. Because if they had kept their shit on the internet and never brought it into the real world, they could do whatever the fuck they want, more than likely. But see, once they brought it into the real world, that sunk them. They're in deep shit. They just don't know it. I'm made of Teflon. I'm impervious. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We will find out. We'll find out just how impervious you guys are, because the gods, unlike me, can find you in an augenblick.
Is this true? Greg got kicked out of the military? He got dishonored, discharged.
He got a dishonorable. Wait a minute. Somebody's going to talk shit to me. He got a dishonorable discharge when I got a general under honorable conditions. Ooh, that's not going to sit well.
Oh yeah,
that's not going to sit well.
You're going to call Vaughn's kid piece of shit? You're a fucking human piece of trash. At least he has kids. You couldn't get laid in the morgue with the corpse from over the tables.
A basement dweller sitting there.
A basement dweller is going to make fun of someone's kids? Come on now.
A man that was married, had 3 kids, was doing great until the fucking trolls decided to shut his channel down.
Let me tell you something. Someone says, just for fun, a troll out here, you think Vaughn should have called the ambulance for his mother. Let me tell you, the fraud, LF, has cameras. He saw what was going on. He knew what's going on. He was stalking them, harassing them, monitoring them. If he was monitoring them and knowing what was going on, why didn't he call for the ambulance, huh? That's my question. Why didn't he do something about it? If he wants to fucking take over and he wants to lock doors and put new locks on the place and he wants to act like he's a big bad tough guy, why didn't he do something about it then? Why wasn't he taking care of the mother? Why wasn't he calling for the ambulance? Why wasn't he showing up every day and giving the meds? Why wasn't he doing shit? Why was he standing around with his thumb in his fucking butt doing fucking jack diddly squat?
That's right.
That's my question. Why didn't he?
You know what I find interesting, John? What I find really interesting about this whole thing is that ever since I've shown where the Frosts were the ones that were wrong about this whole matter, I haven't heard diddly squat about this damn special prosecutor anymore. Isn't that amazing how that works? Yeah. As soon as we find out that the Frosts are the ones that were guilty, and that the Frosts were the ones that were doing evil, all of a sudden, all this fucking talk about a special prosecutor just poof, it just disappears. Isn't that amazing how that shit works? Isn't that great? Isn't that amazing how that fucking shit works? That's just amazing, isn't it? Oh, whoa, wait. Vaughn wasn't the one that was guilty. It was the Frost. Oops. Well, I guess we'll just have to stop doing anything. Now, see, if it had been a real prosecutor, it would have said, okay, well, Vaughn is innocent. The Frosts are guilty. We'll go after the Frosts. Whoa, no, we're not going to do that. No, because that would make sense. No, we're not going to make sense. We're not going to do what's right. We're just going to fucking go poof, disappear. I haven't heard a word about this special prosecutor anymore once we found out that the Frosts were the ones that were in the wrong. Isn't that amazing how that fucking shit works? Isn't that fucking amazing? I think that's amazing. Yeah. But you're absolutely right, John. Larry had cameras in that fucking house illegally recording me and my mother's private conversations. And he had to have heard her fall if she fell. I saw her laying on the floor in a pallet, but, they claim she fell. Okay, well, great. If she fell, he would have heard the thud. It would have been recorded on those cameras.
Well, first of all, I'm pretty sure Larry Frost is not sitting monitoring the camera 24/7. And if this happened early in the morning, he was probably fucking sleeping. Secondly, it's my understanding it's like a camera angled at the door or some shit, not her bedroom. And I'm not even sure if there's audio. So
why didn't he get his ass up, call the ambulance, and get the ambulance?
Like, just keep in mind, this is Von Helton's defense. This is his excuse for leaving his mother on the floor and checking on her a total of 3 times over the span of, it's debatable, we don't know exactly, but out of his own mouth, it wasn't until the 3rd time checking on her that he decided to call the ambulance. And he's blaming someone who doesn't even live on Crane Creek for not being up at 5:30, 6, 7, whatever it was in the morning, and monitoring the front fucking door, because that was going to show Larry anything that was going on in the house. Folks.
It's out there at the stroke of midnight when she fell. Why is that?
Look at this.
Or even still, why if they sit there and say, well, here's the thing, John, if they sit there and say, oh, well, she laid on the floor for hours. Okay, well, why didn't Larry call the ambulance himself? He had the cameras rolling. Why didn't he call the ambulance? He could have, but he didn't. Why? Because Mom was going to testify in federal court in Washington, D.C. against James Arnold Frost. And we can't have that, boys and girls. Right? Right? Vaughn, do you have proof that she was going to testify? Yeah, because I was the one that set the fucking shit up. So, yeah, I do have proof. My mother was going to testify against the Frosts and throw every goddamn one of them in prison. That is why my mother is dead. Period. End of story. That is why my mother is dead. And that is the only reason why my mother is dead. Let's get our shit straight. All right. Let's not get twisted here. My mother is dead because me and her were going to take our happy asses to Washington, D.C. and testify against these Frosts in federal court. Well, we can't let that happen, boys and girls. No, sir. We can't let that happen. Right? Absolutely, it's right. Fucking A, it's right. Fucking A, it's right. But yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Ever since it was proven that I ain't done shit and that the Frosts are the guilty party, all of a sudden, all this talk about a special prosecutor, it just went poof, John. No more talk about the special prosecutor. Isn't that amazing how that shit works? Isn't that amazing? That's fucking amazing, isn't it? Hell yeah. That's fucking amazing. That's fucking amazing, isn't it? Isn't that fucking amazing? But yeah, me and my mom was going to go to Washington, D.C. and testify in federal court against the Frosts. Yes, we were. I know because I was the one that set the shit up. So yes, we were. So why is my mom dead? Oh, because she was going to go to federal court and testify against the Frosts. That's why she's dead. Bet on that shit. That's a fact, Jack. And that's not even my opinion. Oh, well, we got to hurry up and give her the jab. Well, why? Oh, we got to hurry up and grab the body from the hospital and bury it in the ground.
Give me a break. Okay. I knew it was coming.
You'll be like a few minutes behind me, and it'll turn out like shit. It won't turn out right. That's the problem. If it wasn't for that, man, it would be possible. But unfortunately, technology has not gotten to the place to where we can do that yet. Sadly, you'd have to physically be with me, or I would have to physically be with you.
I know, kind of sucks, right?
Yeah, it's. That's the way it goes, man. But oh well. You can't link it in StreamYards. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know what StreamYard's policies are. Okay, I've never actually sat down and thoroughly read their policies. I briefly went over their TOS, but I haven't read all of their policies, to be honest. But but I don't know. There isn't any software set up that counteracts the lag between me and John. There's no such software. Okay, so if me and John try to do a song, it's going to turn out like shit, because he's going to be a few minutes behind me, or I'm going to be a few minutes behind him, and it's just going to but it's just going to be garble, So that's just the way it is. She's going at it, buddy. She may be no bigger than a damn tsetse fly, but boy, she's got the heart of a lion. She's got the heart of a lion, buddy. I'll tell you. How much would I have made on Twitch? Well, 500 to 700 views per video. That would have been some pretty good money, man. That would have been some good money. If I recall correctly, I was getting views like that when I was on YouTube making money, and I was doing all right. I made enough money to not only pay my bills, but even salt some money back. So, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad money at all.
Yeah.
But I just find it interesting that I'm this close to getting monetized on Twitch, and then here come the trolls to put the kibosh on it. What about this? You need to get a job, Vaughn. Well, that would have been a job for me. That would have been a job that I could have done from home and made money, which is what that court is asking me to do, by the way. I'm court ordered, by the way, which might get some of you trolls. I just thought of that, John. I'm court ordered to try and find me a job from home. And here I got Twitch getting ready to monetize my ass. And then these fuckwads screw that shit up. I could have that judge go after these fuckers for damages.
So first of all, I'm not buying this that someone hacked his account and put inappropriate things up. I think that he got slapped for his talk, his conversation, the Rona, the whatever, right? That's what I think happened, but I may be wrong. But I think that's interesting, because I knew that they had brought up them wanting him to get a job because he's got to pay child support for his kids because they're in the custody of someone else. And that's a little bit of tea. So according to Vaughn, he's been court ordered to try to find work from home. So,
you know what I think, Vaughn? I think all these people
that's a hell of an idea.
All these trolls, haters, and fools in the comment section, take them for a helicopter ride. That's what I think.
I think no, John, you're not getting this. You're not getting this. I'm under.
They owe you recompense. They owe you money. They owe you. They owe you a lot of things. They owe you a lot.
I am under. No, John, you're not getting this. I'm under court order to find a stay-at-home job.
And they stopped you, and they prevented you.
And they stopped it, which means the judge in Clay County can go after these fuckers and throw them in jail for inhibiting a lawful court order. Isn't that great?
That sounds.
I'm going to bring that. I'm going to bring that up to the judge. Yeah, I'm court ordered to find a stay-at-home job, and Twitch would have been a stay-at-home job. I would have made making good money. I might have made a couple of dollars a month. Now, see, I know that's bullshit because I was making good money on YouTube, so I know that's bullshit.
Yeah, Twitch pays more.
Yeah, Twitch probably pays more by now, especially by now. I mean, fuck, that was what, 2005, and this is 2022. So they're bound to pay better now. But yeah, I mean, think about this. I'm under court order to find a stay-at-home job, and Twitch would have paid me money to stay at home, which is exactly what the court ordered me to do, find a stay-at-home job. So I can go to the judge and say, hey, I had a stay-at-home job, but these fuckwads in the outside chat fucked it up. You need to go after them because they violated, my ability to obey the court. Twitch isn't an actual job. Well, then you're an idiot and you need to be gone. Twitch is a job. I know plenty of people that make money online. There's tons of people make money online. Maybe you could sue Twitch also. They have the most money and took it away. I don't know. But but the judge for sure can go after these fuckers because they're the ones that did it. We'll just throw every one of them in jail until one of them squeals. That's the beauty of it. And guess what, guys? Clay County, and get this, John. Clay County gets $69 a day for every one of these sons of bitches. And how many of them motherfuckers are in the outside chat? About 50 or 60 of them son of bitches. That's a lot of fucking money. That's a lot of fucking money, man. Fuck yeah. I was bringing in 500 to 700 views per video. I would have been doing quite well for myself. Yes, I would have. See, look there. There's drag right there. I made $1,200, $1,700 a month from YouTube. Well, that's decent money right there. That's some decent money right there. I mean, you're not going to be filthy rich, but it's decent money. It's enough to pay the bills and put a little back for emergencies. So, but anyways, yeah, I hadn't even thought about that until you brought it up. But yeah, man, the judge, I could tell the judge, hey, man, I had a stay-at-home job. These fuckers hacked my account, posted a bunch of filth in my about section, and got me kicked off of Twitch to where that I couldn't make no money. And the judge might very well come after these sons of bitches. Wouldn't that be awesome?
That'd be great. Me personally, line them up against a wall and act like and give them a Putin
firing squad. Well,
after they're convicted in front of the judge, of course.
Well, typically though, firing squad is for heavy shit like treason and stuff like that. But
these people are scum. These people are at the bottom of the barrel. That's some good coffee. I make good coffee.
Yes. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
I actually don't like Folgers.
Folgers, Maxwell House, I like them both. They're all right.
You do, you? Okay.
Yeah, I like them both. Robert Plant said, I'll leave it in. That right, midnight. See, hell yeah. What are you tapping me for now? I'm not going to bed tonight. I'm going to play some music tonight, baby. Yes, we are. We're going to play some music tonight.
Oh, midnight.
Who is that right there, midnight? Who is that?
Midnight.
Who is that, midnight? Who is that? She's not interested at all. She's wanting to go to bed, and this here sweat top is getting hotter than a firecracker. Holy shit!
Ooh,
oh yeah, it's getting really warm. I gotta get rid of it. Really warm.
Yeah, I might turn to OnlyFans. Should I open up an OnlyFans? I might do OnlyFans. Oh my god. Mom, what do you think?
That's just sad.
Can I open OnlyFans and just put political videos on it? Religious videos? Let me take out some ones for Vaughn. Okay. I don't know what that is. Is that English? I'm not really a troll. But you both said your kids want to come home and they don't want to come home, which is fine. No, they want to come home. They do want to come home. Only if you want to scare people. All right. Well, I wouldn't do anything to Putin. Why would I want to take out Putin? No, thank you. I pass. I pass. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Let's see what the news is. There we go. Proper English. Translation: allow me to wrestle one bills from my blindfold so that I may bless Vaughn by having them sewn about the top of him as he disrobes. Okay. Welcome back, Vaughn.
I'm back, dude. Yep, probably started at 7 or 8. Not sure which. Oh my God, we're at the 2-hour mark, John.
Yeah, you want to call it quits at the 2 hour
We're at
mark?
exactly 2 hours. Yeah, we're exactly 2 hours, and then plus that'll give me time to set up my shit for my show.
All right, Vaughn. Take it easy,
so.
man.
All right, y'all have a pleasant day and a better tomorrow. Bye.
All right, take it easy, Vaughn. Thank you for hanging out with me. All right, I guess we'll head on out too. I don't have really nothing else to say.
Yeah, no shit. Anyways, folks, I think that's a good spot for us to end it tonight. I want to thank everybody for joining this evening. Keep your eyes open, your ears to the ground, all that kind of good stuff. I'm sure there's more to come, more to be milked, more to be enjoyed and savored. It's nice to see that these two lovebirds have found each other again. I'm sure only positive things will come from it. But folks, I think I'm going to sign it off. Remember to hit the thumbs up on your way out if you don't mind. And